Alright, we should be up and running here. Yeah, what's up, guys? We're gonna basically start in Boetia this time. That's like the only part that's connected to that bigger landmass that we still have left. Luckily, we explored a bit of it before, so we have a little bit done there. And then, yeah, we might run into some main story stuff as well. But hey, what's going on, Trenton? How's it been? Welcome back. Let me just move the chat window here. Load into our save. Yeah, I'm really trying to get it to where we only really have smaller islands to explore. Nice, making some pizza. Yeah, I kind of moved to the dock on the southern edge of Boetia because I felt like this would be a better place to start. We do have a Tale of Greece right away, which will probably be a pretty long side quest. They usually are. But yeah, we mostly just have smaller islands to explore after Boetia. This would be the next biggest island that we would have. I also need to clear the fog of war over here and stuff. But we made a lot of progress on Thursday's stream. We got all of these areas explored, which that is a huge time dedication. Because it takes a long time to walk through those areas. But let's just jump right to it, I guess. I actually finally did start the Great Circle. Really fun so far. I started at like 7 a.m. my time. You're just so tired. Some days you're just like that. I think the animal found us. Woke up to a fire alarm. That's always pleasant. Hopefully there was no actual fire. Oh, there's that. Oh, just a smoke detector. Alright, that was only a animal lair. It was very close to the city. I feel like I have to sneeze, but nothing's happening. Don't be a pain in the ass about it. The main thing I'm hearing that's kind of mixed about it is just the story. Either it's just not very many people care about what's going on, or just what's going on isn't as interesting as some of the previous games. I'll have to see when I play it, though. Can't believe that guy lived. Think they're happening in yours? Yeah, I wouldn't doubt that they reuse a lot of, like, the sound assets that aren't like Greece specific. If that makes sense. Okay, where's this guy trying to go? And obviously the AI in Shadows can be a little brain dead sometimes. Like they glitch out. Star Wars Outlaws had that same problem. I like how he said I should take a look and then just stays there. I actually haven't checked back in on Outlaws in a while. So I don't even know if they ever fixed the AI. I don't own it though. I never got it. But I do remember seeing all the videos when that game came out. The AI were pretty stupid. Well, let's head to this Tale of Greece right away then. Hopefully it sends us the locations we need to go to anyways. Hey, what's going on, JBB? Welcome back. How's it going? Wait, it's Alcibiades?
My, is
I didn't think we'd actually see him again for a while.
The eagle bearer, messenger of Zeus, she who launched 1,000 hearts.
Alcibiades. I'm known by many names, but that last one sounds to be of your own making.
My young friend Archimedes here could use your legendary talents to woo the object of his desire.
You would have my eternal gratitude.
I'd like to know more about the man asking for my help.
I'm Archimedes. I came to Alcibiades because he boasts of his exploits as a lover and knows Braxilla.
I'm a Misthios, not some famed lover.
Nonsense. She proved her strength, dexterity, and endurance when she got Roxana on her back.
What's the job?
Have you ever heard of Braxilla?
The name sounds familiar. Who is she?
I thought that
Who
we
is
ran
she?
into her before.
A poet blessed by Apollo himself. She describes the gods as if they were her lovers. Her lyre is a legendary weapon wielded in her hands. I want to meet her, but talking to a goddess such as she? Terrifying.
Oh, nonsense. Usually you give a woman some flowers, and she'll show you her flower. However, this is Braxilla. She is not easily impressed.
Just chilling.
Of course. No ordinary flower will do. They need to be worthy of a goddess.
I come to this coast every year for the Poetry Festival. Of all the beautiful blossoms, none match the scent and radiance of the coral rose. Fetch some, and all doors and legs shall open for you.
I think we get it,
I'll
Alcibiades.
return with your flowers. Where can I find the coral rose? It sounds rare.
You would be correct. However, like all good things
Probably
in
only
life,
like 5,000
these take
meters
more
away in the
work
middle of
than
the
most
ocean.
are willing to expend. They're atop a nearby mountain.
Oh wow, no, they're on a mountain.
Say I do get these flowers. Where would I bring them?
Back to camp? Braxilla should be in her tent.
You mentioned being here for a poetry festival?
I did. It's one of the many festivals to Apollo, but this one holds a special place in my heart. Among other places. Other festivals are so stuffy. Here we worship like maenads.
I've heard enough.
Please, If you are as skilled with sword and heart as Alcibiades says, you'll return to me with the
Getting a coral rose shouldn't be the hardest thing that Cassandra's ever done.
Best that I stay at camp while you do
Though the way they're
hiking.
speaking like it will
You'd be
be.
an easy snack for wolves or bears. I'll return with the roses.
Jeez, Alcibiades. That's quite a cough, man. Might have picked some diseases up along his journey. Hey, what's going on? I am trying. Welcome back. How's it going? Right now we're getting a flower for somebody. INV, welcome back as well. How's it going? How's Battle Cat's been going? You might actually be playing something else. I don't know. Here to get another top 4 unit. Debating on what to play tonight.
These must be the coral roses.
Alright, that was easy enough. You're almost done with Atlantis? Yeah, I forgot how long Fate of Atlantis was. Isn't there multiple different maps you load into? Kind of like Curse of Pharaohs for Origins. Oh, the top 4 units spawn on specific dates? Yes. Yeah, that's what I thought for it.
I found
I don't remember how
coral
many
roses.
realms there are. 3 different ones?
Back. That's perfect. The roses are perfect. Oh, look at the luster. The fragrance. Now you must deliver them to her.
Xylem or Wolfenstein? Oh, and there's a website where you can see what you'll get. These are weird dialogue options.
You came all this way to meet her. You should be the one to do it.
Please, I'm much too nervous to speak to her. I've composed a poem to recite. Here, let me teach you.
I'd say it all wrong. I'm a Misthios, not a poet.
Dude, she's gonna end up falling in love with
At
us.
least deliver the flowers while I rehearse.
Fine. But the rest is up to you.
Okay, she's at her tent, right there. Go give them to her.
I thought we met Praxilla before.
Praxilla, I have flowers for you from Archimedes of... somewhere.
Did I not tell you to get the wine 5 minutes ago?
Kassandra Vaiad, may I introduce you to my dear friend Praxilla, Apollo's muse
Maybe not,
and
maybe we just heard the
mistress
name
of the
before or
golden
something.
strings.
You're Praxilla?
Didn't expect an aged bard. Mercenary of Ayat?
No, I did not.
It would be foolish of me to assume a master of the craft would be young.
Praxilla, this is Kassandra Vaiad, eagle-bearer, messenger of Zeus, launcher of 1,000...
Cassandra Kaka, cast stone and light alike, leaves ladies and lads alight alive. Ailing women and awestruck men cling to her side.
Yep, definitely a
true
master.
genius.
Look at those shoulders. A soldier, a Spartan, a thorn in the side of tyrants. She who dares challenge Poseidon.
You see the one dude creeping in the background?
Keeping my eyes on.
The poems she writes about me are never so kind.
I have flowers for you. They're not from me. They're from Archimedes. He's right over...
Just runs away.
Well, he was over there.
A coral rose? Huh. I'll have to get my servant to add these to the pile.
I also prefer actions to easy gestures.
Where is that servant girl? I swear her head must be rattling with rocks.
I wish she'd rattle my rocks.
A Haikos is missing. That idiot must have taken it with her and run off.
A Haikos?
Ahaikos is Praxila's legendary lyre.
I set it down after tuning moments before
That one
you
guy was
arrived.
holding one.
I can't go on
The guy that we're
stage
supposed to
without
be
a
helping.
Haikos.
I did see Orchimidis leaving in quite a hurry.
We need to get that lyre back. Please,
hell
without
is this dude's
Praxila
plan?
getting everyone's juices flowing, this festival is just a bunch of young men measuring the
Alcibiades
size of
just
their
always
verse.
says things like that.
This lyre was special? Can you play another for your recital?
Perseus without
Just sleeps
wind
with
sandals
everyone, I
Or
guess.
a mirrored shield was
And
just a
anything.
man. Would he have the same legends, the same mystery if he performed each task without the legendary weapon?
It's very valuable, both in significance and in drachmi.
Orchimidis and the missing servant both disappeared as the lyre was stolen. They could be working together.
Oh, and he seemed like such a nice boy.
Alcibiades invited a viper into my tent.
Is there somewhere they could have taken it?
It's a poetry festival.
Just
There's
like
no
you.
better hub for shady trade.
I'll find the thief and return the lyre.
Don't worry, INV, you don't need to elaborate on that. Well, we might have been set up. Liar, liars.
Praxila's lyre has gone missing. Have you seen it?
Praxila's lyre is missing? That's terrible news. First no Evripidis and now this? Krepsis really has gone to the dogs.
That was helpful.
I'm looking for a man named Orchimidis.
I know an Archimedes.
Plants for hire.
Otherwise, no.
He might have been holding a lyre?
There are as many men holding lyres here as there are blades
Sounds
of
right.
grass on a field.
I'm looking for a missing lyre.
And we all.
Are we?
Yeah. That was a weird
Do
response.
you know a man named Orchimidis?
Orchimedes. Orchimedes. That's the kid who hangs out around the Vipers. Yeah, I know him. He's been coming to the festival for 3 or 4 years, maybe.
The Vipers? Who are they?
You know how it is. People feel small, so they band together to make the rest of us feel smaller. They took over the temple of Athena Itonia a while back. Now it's hard to take the road without being held at knife point.
Do you think that's where Orchimidis would take a lyre?
Hope not, for his sake. The Vipers are dangerous. If he did have the lyre on him, they'd probably rough him up for it. He's one of those kids that'd be keeping around for fodder, if you get me.
Did he have a lyre on him?
I didn't see him with one. I saw him talking to you, then walking towards Praxila's tent. He and Praxila's pretty Elot have been sneaking around lots. Just assume they were, you know.
I feel like
Landing a
the
garden.
servant girl might be mostly
Is the
behind
Temple
it.
of Athena the best place to sell a stolen lyre?
You can buy and sell anything here, unfortunately. But going to the Vipers guarantees the person you stole from won't follow you in. Shame. It was such a beautiful temple.
Thank you for your help.
Hope you find the lyre. Watch out for the Vipers at the temple of Athena Itonia.
Just in case we forgot the location name, it's a good thing you mentioned it to us like 3 or 4 times.
Come on.
Random lady there. Wait, are these Viper members? They have a lot of health. Oh, one of them was a cultist.
World's better off without me.
Well, random cultists found. They were just roaming the outskirts of this city. I wonder if that was even one of the ones that we had spotted. Huh. Might as well dismantle some of this stuff now, I guess. Wonder if I had kept the other Astra's boots. They just stored them or dismantled them, though. Alright, where did Phobos go?
Come on.
More chips and dip. I was gonna say, that looks like the servant girl.
Someone, please, help!
You're that servant. The one who disappeared at the same time as the liar.
I can explain. Archimedes talked me into it and said he'd use the drachmi to buy my freedom. When we escaped, he said he wanted to bring the liar to the Vipers. I said no. The Vipers said yes.
So, the Vipers have Archimedes and the liar now. As for you, you can go back to Praxilla and apologize if you really want help.
Alright, maybe she wasn't behind it. Can it stop deleting my horse? Is that actually a part of the area? Does look like a lookout.
That must be where they're keeping Archimedes and the liar.
Alright, there's the bandit leader. Oh, I was gonna say, why the hell did we get 19K from that? We got a contract on bandits, apparently. Mercenaries just gonna join in, huh? We literally just went to the center to hang out with them. You gonna climb up, Kassandra?
Just time to die! Oh no! You're dead!
think we cleared them out. It's kind of dark in here. Before we set them free, let's just get everything done in the location. This guy tied up? No, he's actually free. I did not see the tablet stuff. The game's trying to point me towards something, but then the arrow disappears when I actually look at it. What the hell's wrong with this thing? There we go. First, it almost seemed like the tablets were moving.
Thank the gods I'm saved. These horrible thugs blackmailed me into stealing the lyre.
I doubt that.
Those are the prisoners we freed.
Malaka got what they deserved.
Did they force you to steal Praxila's lyre?
No, they gave me the confidence I was lacking. We would drink and complain about poetry at the festival, and I let slip that Praxila's my mother.
What? Praxila's your mother?
She is.
Well, this is getting weird.
She abandoned me and my father when I was a child. Something about following her destiny to be a wandering poet. My father, Achaikos, built the lyre for her as a wedding present. She loved it more than us. I wanted her to feel the way we did when she left.
What do we say here? That was kind of fucked up for Praxilla to do that. But teaming up with a gang of bandits might not have been the best choice.
Praxilla was born with a calling for the arts. It was her right to follow it.
She should have thought of that before she decided to have a family. I wish my father had never made her that lyre.
Speaking of the lyre, I know you have it.
Malaka, I do, but it was damaged in the struggle. Wait, before you leave, I need some advice. Should I talk to Praxilla? I don't know what to do.
Approach Praxilla as yourself and talk to her. Maybe she missed you and didn't know how to come home.
I need time to think about everything. My father, my mother, my friends. Please don't tell Praxilla who I am.
What a weird fellow. Well, we are next to the other side quest. Too bad, actually, let's get this viewpoint. We'll head back to the quest that we're doing. This way we can at least fast travel most of the way back up. Is there actually a cave here? There is... and a lot of treasure chests. But this is not even a location. I like how he's got a tent right here, but he chooses to sleep next to it. This is making an actual sound effect. I wonder if this is orichalcum. Yeah, it is. But Eric, how's Origins going? Hey, what's going on, Isaac? Welcome back. How's it going? It's going well, you're just murdering people? Nice. Eric smells bad today. I didn't know you guys decided to live together. Keep sniffing your
I was
balls.
able to get the lyre, but not in one piece.
Thank you. Oh, Haikos, what mischief did you get yourself into?
Named it after her husband.
Oh, Kassandra, thwarter of thieves. I appreciate you bringing a Haikos back to me, but I need to ask another favor.
You need help fixing the lyre.
Perceptive, too. Look at it. Wood's gone soft, body splintered, it's toneless, tooless even.
What can be done to save it?
Cressis has been having this festival for years.
What are your
The
plans
town
tonight,
is built
Isaac?
around it. Of course, because instruments are as fragile as a poet's heart, there's a master lyre maker at Cressis.
Or I guess this afternoon.
Not too far away.
And since it's been proven that nothing is safe on these hills, I'll need some muscle for protection.
I can help you get there safely.
The journey will be worth your while. Come now.
I'm right behind you.
I have many fond memories of this place.
Just what we needed to do.
Grow into a town.
Escort an old lady through the woods.
Grow into a massive festival. It's more home than home.
That's his plans.
Your true love is a lyre and your home is a poetry festival? You never wanted to settle somewhere?
Oh, you sweet young child. My life isn't as simple as you make it out to be. I'm like Zephyros, needing to go where I please. I learned this the hard way.
So you care only for yourself.
If you only live your life for others, what's the point? You're nothing but a slave, a loyal beast at best.
People can get
He
hurt.
does sound like the exact opposite of someone who would be a mother.
And domestic.
Yet she did start a family.
Died inside. And like as not, thrown myself into the sea. I know what I need.
Seems like the festival here is much less formal than the others I've encountered.
Yes, Dionysus claimed our offerings to Apollo and granted us the gift of ecstasy.
I can see why it would attract people from far and wide.
Do not misunderstand. Heathen is one part of worship.
Wait, did she say hedonism? Oh no, that spread? Not her problem,
Where
yeah.
are you?
Who is making all that fucking noise?
The smell of the sea is almost enough to cover your stench, Timiha.
Raxilla, I've been gathering fruits to throw at you all week.
High praise coming from you. I need a favor. A Haikos was kidnapped by some idiot and needs a new neck.
This idiot?
Sadly, there have been many idiots on this journey.
I hired this muscle here to get a Haikos back.
That is not what
Now
the
she's
subtitle
keeping
said.
me company.
All right, give him here. Poor fellow's been brutalized.
But you can fix it, right?
Of course I can fix him. I am the best pair of hands you're going to find outside of Athens. Problem is, a Haikos is a special boy. I have materials, but nothing worthy of putting him together.
What materials do you need?
I have what I need for the neck, but the old one took the strings and yoke out when it snapped. Ah, there's a crack running through the soundbox. That needs to be replaced.
What should I be looking for?
Some use bone for the yoke and neck, but nothing beats wood in my opinion. Strings are made from gut, and we could use a shell for the soundbox.
Those strings don't
So,
look like guts to
task
me.
list.
They are.
3
Just
different
soaked for a
things.
long time and pulled thin. I'm sure you'll enjoy killing some legendary beast to help a Haikos sing.
I've seen some liars with turtle shells for the body.
Not a lot of turtles on this coast, but a good sturdy conch should do the trick.
What's a yoke? And what wood do you need to replace it?
The yoke is the crossbar that all of the strings are attached to.
Sure is. It needs to bend, so a springy wood is best.
I think we all can agree on that.
I will return with the materials to repair a Haikos.
3 wolf intestines. Well, too bad we didn't get that before we did the wolf den. Though it shouldn't be hard to find 3 wolves. It's not even headed towards us. Alright. Do we have another location for any of the other stuff? Or is this just like a one at a time thing? Now that I'm walking around, though, there's not that much wildlife in Boeotia. Might be harder to find wolves than I'm thinking. However, they might have one. These are daughters of Artemis. Actually, they have 2. That worked out.
Wolves are fierce animals. I'll gut them for Praxilla.
Where are all these chests? They're all pretty far underground. Yeah, the one that I just used was like the power shot, but it was also the multi-shot. So it can hit like multiple people. It's kind of like the shotgun arrow, or like the shotgun bow from Origins, but better. Yeah, I wonder what cave actually leads to these chests down there. It must be this one or something. It has to be somewhere nearby. Somewhere not liking shadows. Yeah, it seems pretty mixed. it's like almost 50-50 from a lot of the things I've seen. One thing I keep consistently hearing is that when the AI isn't kind of broken, the gameplay is really fun most of the time. It's just like the story that seems to go either way. Well, this is perfect. 3 wolves. Or actually 4 wolves attacking this side quest. Just the animal world.
These are enough guts for fixing a high coast.
While we're here, we can help this person.
By Zeus! I would have been a goner there if it wasn't for you.
Lucky I came by.
Pleased to make your acquaintance. I'm Epi. Well, Epizilos, but my friends call me Epi. Not that I have friends, necessarily.
I'm Kassandra.
Charmed. You have the look of someone used to being out in the world.
You have the look of someone who... spends a lot of time reading.
I don't look like much, it's true. But when discovery knocks, what other choice is there? I have, in my possession, a Mycenaean tablet that leads to a sacred burial site.
Maybe that's where all the treasure chests are.
Cave of the Oracle.
Maybe they're in the Cave of the Oracle.
Mycenaeans were known for their elaborate grave sites, full of precious things.
How precious?
Ancient jewelry, ceremonial swords and daggers, so very precious. If you escort me, I'll show you.
How can I turn down the promise of precious things?
The fates have delivered you onto my path, and thus we travel together.
The fates have
PS2
been
bit is
known to have a
over.
sense
I'm
of
sure it went
humor.
for a pretty cheap,
Happening
Tiger.
upon you,
Welcome
hero,
back.
is fortuitous.
Glad to hear it. So, you dig through book roll?
No. Well, yes and no. I dig through dirt, too.
That's what farmers do.
I uncover our history. Sometimes, hopefully this time, it will uncover ancient wonders.
I hate to break it to you, but clay pots and dirt aren't that wondrous to most.
I've dedicated my life to it. It's so much more than treasure.
Only
Is it
$405?
though?
It's who we are.
You promised you would win
Knowing
that
where
bid.
we come from tells us where we are headed.
You educated people in your riddles.
Some people don't care about the past. They only want to steal something that will make them a few drachmi. Imagine that.
Hard to believe.
My peers are no more than treasure hunters and art dealers.
Well, you did mention precious jewels.
These ruins.
What do you
and
mean, to be
relics
fair?
are
You thought that
notoriously
like
hard to
20 bucks
find.
was
I
the
found
proper
this
price
one.
for that.
Clever searching and deduction.
Tell me more about it.
Mycenaeans held specific rituals. Some tales speak of objects made by the gods.
Yes, the gods like to
Stuck
play
on
their
nothing.
hand on occasion.
Think of this, Mystios. How would you like to have had the gods help you in battle?
A good warrior doesn't need any help from the gods or anyone else.
True, true. But think of what we might find there.
He's
You think
actually
we'll
leading me
find
exactly where I was
something
headed
with this
next.
power?
See? Now are you interested?
I certainly am.
You even went up to 50. Yeah, I think the only chance it would have had to stay in that price range would have been if nobody knew that the
Wonder if
listing was
cult's
there.
working here too.
What's this?
Stay back.
They seem drawn to this place. I hadn't expected that.
Does this have to do with whatever that name was you said?
The Mycenaeans? I don't see how they could know. It must be related to Trophonios. I'll observe them and see what I can learn.
Fine. I'll search further inside.
Wait! Take this steely piece. See if there are markings that match it.
Alright, going on a little treasure hunt then. Slide under there.
Not much of a burial site. Mules are buried in higher places of honor.
Yeah, I'm kind of glad I kept a lot of that stuff. Like my old PS2 and stuff. There was a time where you could get a PS2 for a decent price. They must have just like recently shot up within the past few years.
This is unexpected.
Oh, my chat was in top chat. Maybe I missed some things. Oh. Yeah, Isaac, you plan on playing anything tonight, or are you just gonna hang out? Actually, wasn't sure if there's a passage up there. I doubt it's gonna let me move this right now. Might play some Odyssey. Wish you kept your PSP. My brother had a PSP. I've never been like a handheld gamer, but he ended up selling his, which I'm pretty sure he probably wishes he kept his as well. The only thing I used to have, well, I used to have a Game Boy Micro and a Nintendo DS. I did get rid of those, but I only had like 1 or 2 games for those. So even if I had kept it, I wouldn't really have anything to use it for. But I just never could get into handheld gaming as much. I appreciate it, Isaac. This actually is the whole location, all these treasure chests down this way. Alright, we gotta keep going this way then. Played God of War on PSP. Yeah, they had, what was it called? It was, Chains of Olympus, I think, and then one other one. Those were both really good. They actually released them on PS3. They had like PS3 ports. But both of those were really fun. Tiger, why'd you just say my name? That rematch on MK1.
This is more like it. Let's see what we have.
Rusty Mycenian boots.
This statue depicts a warrior.
Zach. Still need to play the old ones. They're all pretty much good. 1 through 3 are really fun, and then both the PSP titles are really fun. Ascension's also not that bad either.
Match Epi Stone. Epi will want to see all of this.
Yeah, I'm sure Ryan would agree that King of the Hill was a blast. We're gonna have to get on this side. Alright, that's where that one door was. That just looped us back around. Luckily we get a shortcut on that one. Some of these they make you backtrack. Running you over on GTA and RDR.
We're in the right place. Unfortunately, my friend, it's been looted. All I found was this armor.
That is highly significant. The Mycenians were a warrior culture, you know. So this must be a warrior's tomb.
Well, it's a decent piece, but where's the rest of it?
I actually found the rusty
That was
helmet.
only one part of the stele. If we can find the others, I can decipher the text.
Maybe that will reveal more armor. The rest of the stele you speak of could be anywhere.
If I can find clues for where to
Yeah.
look, are you interested in finding the other stele
Tiger
pieces?
hunting time.
I'll look for the others.
Excellent! Now, I need to see those markings. Let's go inside. I didn't expect the steely keystone to actually be a key.
I wonder what happens when all of them are in place.
Even with only part of the steely, I can start to decipher the writing.
What does it say?
I think that says of the gods.
Really? To think you were someone yelling for help not long ago.
Look at me now.
I think you're going to need all of them, though.
According to this, it seems that the steely pieces have been deliberately separated.
I wonder why they were separated on purpose.
It doesn't matter if we can find them. Will you look for the other steely pieces?
Of course. Where should I look?
According to this, the next steely is... Oh, better you than me. I can't swim. Explore the ruins of Arni.
What's the connection between this tomb and those
I
worshippers?
wonder how many of these
The
there are, I
writing
don't
mentions
remember.
of the
But we already
gods.
did find the
It's not
rusty
clear which
helmet.
gods,
I don't know if we got the
Once we
steely
decipher more,
piece, though.
we should understand the connection.
The armor must belong to the ancient warrior. But why remove it and spread it out across the lands?
Good question. It must have something to do with the text.
So these markings are in ancient language?
Mycenaean. There are languages even older than that, which have been lost. When this died out, sadly, we fell into a dark age.
Time for me to go.
That probably is gonna send us all over, though. Wait, 500 meters? That's not that far. I wonder if that's where we got the helmet. I can't see shit. There we go. Some Marvel rivals. I wonder if by the water where we have to go for this quest is also going to be the conch shell locations. That'd be nice because we could knock both of those out at the same time. Why is he going around that way? He's looking in the wrong bush. Surprised that actually worked out. He actually did hear us stab the dude that was sleeping next to him, but he couldn't get up in time to do anything about it. Well, we probably don't have this then, because it's still a question mark location. I wonder if this quest actually makes you do it one at a time. Or if it just gives you the next location. one at a time would be kind of a weird way to design it. Key. Well, where the fuck are we gonna get a key? Hopefully it's in the other chest. Nope, there it is. We might as well loot this though. Oh, that's the one that's considered the location chest? Interesting. I guess that makes more sense because this one's quest related. Oh, there's the rusty gauntlets. Well, we have to hand, maybe it is one at a time, but it could have given us multiple locations. We might just have already found the other pieces. I'm almost wondering if I should hit up this fort, though, and then get the viewpoint, and then just fast travel back to this. Because we're already kind of over here. The other thing, too, before I hand that in, we should see where our next part of that one Tale of Greece quest is. Got a lot of junk weapons here, though. Really? Hey, what's going on, Melon? I didn't see your message at first, but welcome back. But yeah, that does sound weird, but I know that some games, they have this like weird GPU utilization fall off. It's still very much an optimization issue, but if there's like, if you're not pushing it enough, the GPU utilization drops for some reason. Like it like severely underutilizes the GPU, so then raising the settings actually makes it run better in some cases. Some games are just weird like that. Oh, these are the restored versions of the rusty versions. Then we actually do restore every piece of that. Alright, that's all the random junk we got. Let's get this boat. Yeah, I'm curious to see how it runs when I play it. Indiana Jones and the Great Circle ran a lot better than I was expecting. Because I basically kept everything on Ultra, I just turned path tracing off. And then I had DLSS quality, and I had some dips in the beginning area for Peru, but nothing like too crazy. But other than that, it's been running really smooth. Because I normally game at 4K resolution, too. But yeah, I've been having a lot of fun on it. I'm not that far. Kind of just did the intro level, the Raiders of the Lost Ark thing, and then finished the college section, and then played a little bit of the first section of the Vatican area. But I am liking it so far. It looks really good, too. The lighting on the game is insane. Hope I like notes, yeah. I've already started picking a ton of them up. I think I haven't missed any yet so far, but I know how they designed the game after playing it. Like, you can backtrack to pretty much like any area and stuff. You can get like keys that give you shortcuts so that you can go back in a more convenient way. So if I did miss anything, they do open up the areas for you a bit to help with backtracking. Though I don't have the camera yet, it sounds like you have to take a lot of pictures as well. I might be able to stay there without being seen. I guess we can move them. Guess I can't climb the tent. Oh yeah, that's right. When I was dismantling all that junk, I wanted to retract that one tail of grease. Oh, damn, that's 1,300 meters away. Is that even in Boeotia? Though by the time I get to Shadows, they actually might push an optimization patch out.
You're not supposed to be here.
So it's right when I get to him. Yeah, Ubisoft can be a little inconsistent with how long it takes them to patch things. It was like 3 months before the first patch for Mirage came out. But I think they'll probably be a little bit faster this time around, considering they need this game to be as polished as possible. Oh, they're just standing there. They didn't even try to search. Wonder if there's gonna be a quest item here. There usually always is. Look at forts. We actually might be able to get... We killed the polemark. Did we get a seal from him? Because we should be getting seals from them. Yeah, we did. There's that contract. Alright, we just gotta find the last captain now. I think that's the whole fort. Let's go after this viewpoint now. Oh, did that reveal any other sunken treasure areas out here? Oh, there's another Tale of Greece right there, too. That's in an area we actually did explore. Yeah, that's a part of Foki's. Well, we'll have to trigger that at some point. Let's just hit up this location really quick. Oh, okay. The conch is actually still in Boeotia, it's just on that shoreline. That one quest is closer to us, though. Oh, these are actually cultists. Oh, Astra's training grounds. That was the one we killed. She was nowhere near here. Never really get that many opportunities to trigger that. Like where you pull them over the railings. Alright. Where's that one quest? Right here. We also need to hit up this question mark still. We might as well circle our way back. Just hit up this question mark. Can I actually just skim the shoreline? Don't know. Doesn't really look like I can. Hey RTC, welcome back. Did everybody eat grapes? I'm sure a lot of them did. Oh, we actually do have other contracts there. This is actually a restricted area.
You are pushing your turn?
Alright, that was a quick location. What kind of grapes? I wouldn't know. Normal grapes? Weird, so that's actually an instance where the message board here and here actually had different contracts. Normally it's like shared throughout the entire region. Someone burned this forest down. These wolves just... hanging out near all of the people. Obsidian sword? Oh, because we beat open season. Probably a reward for that. Oh, okay, this was just a town location. Didn't mean to run that person over. Dude, there's definitely a wolf problem in Boeotia, though. These people can't go anywhere without getting attacked. Let's hand in this quest. Random dude there. He doesn't look Athenian or like a bandit. Yeah, you mentioned it before. He did like the no damage run on Nightmare. Or whatever the hardest difficulty was called, which is pretty impressive.
Your clue was right. I found a part of the stele, along with another piece of armor.
There must be a piece of armor with each missing stele.
But why?
This section here refers to a ritual.
It doesn't explain why the armor was separated and hidden with a stele piece.
Maybe that was part of the ritual? We need to find the other stele pieces. Are you ready?
If we found
guess
these,
so.
then we'll find the other stele pieces too. I'll go look.
Even with the full keystone in place, some of the meaning may be lost on us.
I have faith in you.
Oh! You won't believe what this section says. Of the primordial gods. Primordial.
That's interesting.
That's ancient.
It could just be a prayer on behalf of the warrior.
That's what I thought too. Until I read this part.
There's more?
It mentions that the ritual will be activated.
What ritual?
I have no idea. I'm presuming it means we need all of the steelies in place before something happens.
Do you have the location for the missing piece?
This text is hard to make sense of. It appears to be a warning. Be careful when you explore the tomb of Orion.
I'll be careful. The Dark Age has had its time. Why look backward?
There is truth and insight in looking backward. Take Homer, for example. He often spoke of our past in his stories.
Huh. So digging through dirt and cobweb words is your ambition?
My role is to breathe life into the ancients.
Do any of your peers support you in this?
None.
No.
My ways are too different for them.
If you're right, you'll gain their respect after this. Do you worry that your expectations are too high? It may be a dead end.
How can it? The clues have proven me right thus far. The Steely mentions a ritual that once performed will activate something.
What does that have to do with primordial gods?
I have no idea. When we have all the Steely pieces, we'll know.
Time to go.
Okay, where's the next piece actually gonna be, though? It's only 2,000 meters away. Not a big deal. It's still in Boeotia, though, so that's good. Before we get the conch shell, though, for the Tale of Greece, let's hit up this question mark location over here. Sacrifice Blade. There's so many different goddamn weapon types, I can't tell what's unique. Track that other quest we were doing, though, because that one's going to be more in our immediate vicinity than the one we have now. Alright, guess I'm not picking that up. Yeah, once we get this question mark, we'll fast travel over back to that other town, and then head to that shoreline. There's probably going to be another part to that quest, though, even after we fix the lyre. It's actually another cultist camp. That sneeze that I mentioned before, that I felt like I had to sneeze, finally hit. That's how long I was struggling with that. Might have a contract for eliminating Spartans, potentially in Boeotia.
What are you doing in here? She's there.
That was one long swing. They don't even have a prisoner. I don't know why I did that. Alright, let's go pick up these conch shells. Hey, what's going on, James? Sorry to hear you're still sick. But yeah, at least you can relax now. Nice seeing you again. Welcome back. We gotta go pick up some conch shells right now. This is super exciting stuff. Very shallow here.
This shell should be perfect for Praxila's lyre.
Alright, now we need silver birch. Oh, damn it. Hopefully this didn't get stuck on this rock. Alright, good. Yeah, right now we're trying to fully explore Boeotia. It's like the last major chunk of land that we have, and then it's just all small islands. We still have, obviously, a lot of the main story to go. Yeah, all hail the magic conch. Good old SpongeBob. Imagine if they remastered all episodes of SpongeBob in 4K. Made a Blu-ray collection of it. That'd be kind of funny, because cartoons normally don't do that. Alright, so we're just looking for little twigs on the ground in the middle of a forest. Should be easy enough.
That should be enough
we go.
wood for a new lyre.
They're actually finally releasing Tombstone in 4K. That's probably going to sell out instantly, because it's getting like a limited edition steel book. There he is. What else was spotting? Was that still his vision cone? Might have been. All right, let's finally repair this lighter, though. We've had this quest for a bit now. So full. Take it that means you just got done eating?
I have everything we need.
Excellent. Give it here.
Be careful with it.
He'll like me better when I'm done.
You ate 4
You always
burritos?
were too rough with
Love
your
Tombstone, one of
fingering.
your favorite
Well,
westerns.
that's the first complaint.
Yeah, I'm hoping to get it too. You have to
There he
you have to be
is, looking
vigilant
more
with that kind of
handsome than
stuff.
ever.
You call
If
this
at
your
one point
best
they
work?
do have like
You're
a
robbing me
listing
blind.
link for it before the
shut
pre-order
up
goes live and I
and
happen to
go
be
deafen the
streaming, I'll post the
masses
link
with
in the
your
chat
wailing.
Thanks for the help. Here's your drachma.
so that you can keep up
I
with
need
it.
some time to
Because
put a high cost
same
to
thing
his
happened with
pieces.
Deadpool and
I might
Wolverine's
need some
limited
help
edition
after,
steelbook.
though, so swing by my tent when you have a minute.
It had a listing
Sure,
before the pre-orders
if I'm in
went
the
live,
area.
but if you kept refreshing the page, you'd kind of like be there right as it went live. Because I know that one's probably going to be a high demand one. I was going to say, I'm positive she has another part of this quest. She hasn't even been reunited with the son she abandoned yet. Who knows? You know, I haven't actually even checked it today. I highly doubt it'll go live on a Saturday. It usually doesn't. No. No, the sale hasn't went live yet. Wonder if anybody's mentioned anything. Yeah, at this time, nobody actually knows who's going to be hosting it yet. I'd imagine it shows up on Amazon, though. Because Best Buy doesn't even sell Blu-rays anymore on their website or in their stores. So it's not going to be them. It could be Walmart or Target. But I'm betting on Amazon. It might actually be multiple different retailers, though.
The Mistias returns. Do you have time to accompany me and
Though it is
Akaikos to our
Disney, so it might be like
triumphant performance?
$65. You ate 4 Burger King Whoppers at once?
After all this,
it's very hard for me to eat that
We
much.
team up once more.
Like
So
halfway
we're a
through
team
the
now.
second burger,
Can I still expect to get paid?
I'd just be done.
After my performance, drachmi will be in no short supply. Trust me.
You've dedicated
Yeah,
your life to
Walmart
your
usually
art.
does, because I think
You must
Walmart
have a
picked
lot
up a
to
lot
show
of
for
the
it.
I
exclusive
write 100
steelbook things
poems
that Best
every
Buy
night
used to
when I go
have
to
when
sleep,
they
and I
stopped
throw
selling
out
them.
100 every morning when I wake up. Luckily, some have survived to touch people.
Do you have any favorites?
There's one I'm well known for that is very dear to me. The most beautiful thing I leave is the light of the sun. Second are the shining stars and the face of the moon. Then ripe cucumbers, apples, and pears too.
Sounds nice. But we should get going. So, cucumbers.
The sun gives us the fruit of the trees, like the fruit of the loins.
In your poem, you say you leave the sun. Why?
Not me.
Yeah.
Avernus. He's been
It dropped a
asking
little
them
bit.
about
I think the
most
final
beautiful
price ended up
things
being
he's
like
seen.
$50 though,
To
so
me,
it's
there is
still
no
it was still
greater beauty
expensive.
than that of
Same
the
with Alien
sun
Romulus.
and the moon. Stars.
They sold that one for a pretty high price.
Oh, why is he being asked this?
Adonis is beauty incarnate. What could be so
Why is there someone just
beautiful that
lying on the
even
ground
he
up there?
would deign to leave?
Yeah, Disney likes to make a lot of their steelbooks incredibly overpriced.
Looks like we've made it.
Marvelous. Thank you. Looks like my adoring fans are ready for me. It's Praxilla!
I heard she was coming this year.
Praxilla!
Oh, her son's here.
Recite something for us.
I've been reciting this poem for years. Kassandra, would you do me the kindness of allowing me to hear it anew from your lips?
I couldn't.
Nonsense. You know everything you need to do it justice. How
Do I?
about something new this year?
The most beautiful thing I leave is the light of the sun.
Praise be Apollo!
Second are the shining stars and the face of the moon.
This is one of my favorites.
Yeah.
Then, ripe cucumbers.
Yeah, Disney's a little
apples,
ridiculous.
And pears, too.
That's always been my favorite verse.
I'm happy my poem touched you so deeply, Kassandra. Have you thought about trading your spear for the lyre?
I will stick to swinging swords, thanks.
Uh-oh.
It wouldn't be a poetry
rolling
festival
up?
without someone causing a disturbance.
Praxilla, get to safety. I can handle them.
Handle who? Some random bandits. Ow. Whoops, accidentally killed one of the people. And now I'm gonna get attacked by other people because he ran into the blade. Come on, guys. I hate when the innocent people do that.
Happens every year. Some cursed idiots drink too much wine and get themselves killed.
I didn't know poetry festivals were such lively events.
Indeed. I need to take a moment to recover. Let's go back to my tent.
Her son might have been behind that.
But we do have a happy ending.
Yeah. Like they'll just like randomly take up arms against
long
you.
Years of soul searching and many nights of tears to bring myself to this moment. I am Archimedes, your son.
When I heard the name of the man who stole my lyre, I suspected it might be you.
I've dreamt of hurting you as you hurt me and my father 1,000 times. But I only knew you as the mother who abandoned me, and not as the artist that I just saw.
Just as Adonis lamented the beauty he left behind, I too left that which was most precious to me on the death of my old self.
You're not dead. Neither of you are. Take this opportunity and see what you can build together.
Thank you for all your help.
Right, we got the family back together. That seems like it would be the end of that tale of Greece. So that's another one down. Now we have that one quest that we started here, which if we keep heading right, we'll get led right to it. Yeah, that was not one of the ones in our quest log, though, so there is still more. This I can't hand in yet. We'll get sucked into a whole main story arc, because you get locked into Athens at that moment. We only have 2 more legendary animals, so that's good. That's just a weekly bounty. These are all of our random contracts. Wait, we have kill Athenian archers in Boeotia again? Hopefully we run into more. I forgot to manage my inventory. One thing that's going to be kind of nice, because even Eric brought it up before, in Valhalla we won't really have to worry too much about managing our inventory, because they kind of have specific gear pieces in that game. So that'll be kind of nice. Rather than getting all this random gear thrown at us all the time. But alright, where's our first stop here? I guess these. There'll probably be question marks here, though. Actually, we should probably stop here first. Yeah, you get way less. Yeah, it was kind of weird, because even at the time, their whole, like, Corfu epilogue for Kassandra, that came out when Valhalla was already out. It was, like, it was a really random final update for Odyssey, when they announced that Kassandra was going to make an appearance in Valhalla. It was just because, like, I wasn't even thinking about going back to Odyssey at any point when they released that, and that was, like, a whole epilogue to this game. And then I never even played the Kassandra crossover in Valhalla or any of its DLCs, but I know that I think Ragnarok fully concludes Eivor's story. It is weird when they kind of do that. That you don't get the conclusion to the game until the DLCs are all out. Daughters of Artemis, always using fire arrows. It's actually kind of nice. Yeah, I thought it was just like basically like a quest line. But yeah, I never played Siege of Paris, Wrath of Druids, or Ragnarok. I basically did everything in the base game. And then I played a little bit of the River Raids update, which is like one of their first free content updates. And then that's kind of where I just stopped playing the game. One of the first Assassin's Creed games where I just dipped out completely without playing all of its content. There's just something about Valhalla that I wasn't really enjoying as much. This is a very odd spot for a lion's den. Is this actually considered a tomb? You haven't played any DLC, just the base game and the crossover update. I think I did go on there for a little bit when they added the whole trial challenge update as well, where you could get like bronze, silver, and gold medals for stealth challenges and stuff like that. But the first one I just checked out, it was a stealth challenge, and in the middle of it, the game crashed, and I just didn't turn it back on. I was just like, okay. Like, that's cool. Yep. Unfortunately, we had to in order to clear out that location. Well, shit. It'd be nice to head down to these locations, but we're so close to a viewpoint now. We might as well just keep heading right. Hopefully there's 5 Athenian archers here, although this looks Spartan occupied for some reason. Yeah, I'm hoping we run into way less crashing issues than I had on my first playthrough of that game. The game crashed a lot on PC for some reason. I mean, these are Athenian archers, are they not? These definitely aren't. This guy actually lives. This isn't even a restricted area. I don't really need to sneak around. There's one of the contracts. That's not the archer one, though. At least I don't think it is. It's the wrong button. Yeah, I knew that. When they revealed that Kassandra was going to be in the crossover, the screenshot was them in the middle of combat. So I figured there was like a brief fight between them. Boeotian Rhapsody. That's definitely a unique weapon. Damn, this guy's got some health on him if he could actually survive that. He's also got some damage. Yeah, this guy has to have like multiple millions of health. That's one robust dude. Oh yeah, I forgot they even had a skill for that. I didn't even enter a restricted area. This could be very bad for us. Nope, just got away. we go. That's the archer contract. Yeah, I can't remember what it's from. I thought it was one of the spear upgrades. Oh, there's a quest item. I thought it was one of the spear upgrades from Fate of Atlantis. Because I was looking at the skill menu and I couldn't find a skill directly linked to it, but it comes from somewhere. Another thing of family assets. Yeah, that's why I don't remember where it's from. It's been a pretty long time since I've played the game. Oh, actually, I think now that you mention that, I think I vaguely remember people reporting that they couldn't upgrade their spear. We might as well just keep exploring upwards and then going down. So I don't know who wants the family assets. We keep finding quest items for a bunch of different side quests that we don't have on our map. I would hope so. It's kind of a gamble with Ubisoft. I'm very surprised that worked. Alright, that's like the main city area's exploration markers. But yeah, we're better off just going this way. I don't think that guy would have attacked us anyways. So we probably didn't have to stab him right there. Take it this river is too shallow, but we'll find out. I played as Kassandra in my first run as well. Yeah, that was my fear right there. My first run through Valhalla, though, I was male Eivor. But then I saw a lot of inconsistencies with the story because I was male Eivor. It definitely seems like it's geared more towards female Eivor. Boars. I have to keep hitting me in between every attack. They have the biggest heads, but the hardest hitbox. Hey, welcome back, Swift Wolverine. How's it going? When you played this game, you chose Athens every time. Then I found out it didn't matter. Yeah. No, I know. I remember when this game first came out, too. I wasn't sure if there was, like, repercussions depending on who you chose to fight with in like, the regions. But it literally is just, like, you can go there and reset the region for Sparta or Athens anytime you want. And that's really all it is. There's like a few areas where you, like Athens, for example, they want you to take out some of the Spartans and stuff like that, but overall it doesn't really matter. What the? That was one hell of a juke.
This is a restricted area.
A lot of bandits here. You can actually farm a lot of XP, switching the wars off, though.
What the? Ooh. Yeah! There was something here, I'm sure of it.
Damn it, dog, you were peaceful for like a couple of seconds. I kind of wish there was both. Using the eagle to spot things from a distance is obviously much nicer, but when you're actually like in the areas, having eagle vision is also really nice. They did bring it back for shadows though, because you don't have a bird. That's the person we saved. It's actually kind of weird that they both don't exist. Because, they still have Isu blood in them. So they actually should have eagle vision. Yeah. Alright, there's that bandit camp, though. Actually, that one bounty guy is... Okay, that's the fort. Sometimes there's a question mark hidden underneath them. That one's just hanging out at the fort, so we should be good. Oh, he does? Weird. It hasn't even been that long since I've played Mirage, but I actually forgot that.
Hey! You! I'm enjoying these! She's the one!
town is like overrun with bandits. But I didn't even see this dude. Oh, this guy actually lives.
You're going straight to us.
No, you have to check. I mean, we'll find out soon enough. Well, it'll be a bit before we find out, I guess. We're gonna be on Valhalla for a long time.
I've got her now.
We're still gonna be on this for a bit.
Sono Maffeona con lo
15 streams, that's your guess? I could see it being around 15. Because we still have all the DLC that we gotta tackle and everything. I'll just let these guys duke it out. Valhalla might be like 20 streams. Mirage will probably only be like 3 or 4 though. On my first playthrough, I got him to come back. Like, I pretty much had everybody alive in my first playthrough. I've been making the so-called canon choices on this run, which in the canon novelization of Odyssey story, Kassandra does defeat Alexios. Like, she actually kills him. But the way it happens in the novelization is it doesn't, you can't get it to play out that way in the game. But, Swift Wolverine, if you're still there, did you ever figure out the, engraving thing? The engraving challenges? That camp's taken down. Next destination's just gonna be our quest area. We gotta head back into Foki so we can do this. Oh. Yeah, I don't remember, like, exactly what choices lead to what outcome. It's usually just trying to be as passive as you can be in, like, every dialogue. Because I think for Cassandra's entire family, it's, like, multiple choices throughout different story moments that affects the actual final outcome. Whoa, this chick's got a lot of health.
The hunt shall claim you! Ah! 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 But the runner! Ah! Ah!
She also had a unique belt. Hopefully we didn't just kill someone important. She was kind of just hanging out randomly in the wild. Though that bear was trying to attack me before I even approached them. Like it looked at us like it was about to attack. Alright, finally made it to the Temple of Orion. Which has a shit ton of chests inside of it. Also a dude in here.
After, you're too late. They're all gone. Dead or mad.
I don't understand. Who did this to you?
I don't understand it myself. My brethren and I were drawn to this place, but madness took over. We fought over the artifact. One of them grabbed it and ran.
Grabbed the Steely?
Search the caves. That's where they'll be hiding. Beware the... They're beyond reason.
Well, thanks for the warning, buddy. How did he seal it? Actually, it looked like that would move. Well, this appears to be a dead end over here. Always a shit ton of snakes in these places. Jesus Christ. The reason why I smack them is because sometimes she sits here trying to light it, but it doesn't actually do anything. may have taken a wrong turn somewhere because it looks like that out of the we're getting out of the cave on this side. Oh, we can slide this way though. Guess we can open up this passage anyways. Is that enough room? No. Of course not. Oh, this actually just went full circle. I hate when they put oil jars next to these. Clearly gonna need this. Probably needed to be able to jump over something. I'm not even moving that way. Actually, maybe not. Oh, here we go. We can get to the rope. Maximum capacity reached. This is a pretty big area so far. I don't know if we actually need to explore this for our quest. I think because they took the steel from it. Or stele, whatever it's called. But we still need to explore the location. Oh, this just looped us around too. How do we even get to it? That just led us to another shortcut. Yeah, I don't actually know how we get to the ancient stone thing, though. Is there an area back that way? There must have been a tunnel that went left instead of right. Feel bad for me? No, I don't. I haven't been regretting it yet. The one thing that kind of... Oh, wow. It was literally in a room that wasn't even hidden. The one thing that kind of helps is that I am streaming it, so at least there's, like, other people hanging out and, like, talking to me and stuff like that. So for, like, exploration and other things that might be a little bit more grindy, it's not as bad. There we go. I'll manage my inventory once I just get out of this tomb. Because that's kind of what we're gonna be doing on this channel a lot for a lot of game franchises. Whether it be like pre-recorded stuff or stream stuff, because I am planning on still going through the entire like mainline Elder Scrolls games. Starting from Elder Scrolls 1 Arena. And then doing Daggerfall, Morrowind, Oblivion, and then Skyrim. Because we did that with Fallout. So those will take a bit as well. Your mind would melt. Well, I'm here to do it for the people who can't. Even if there's moments I don't want to do it. Skyrim, you say? Eventually. Oh, I actually kept the old one that I had. Alright, we can run now. Like, to be fair though, playing like ACs 1 through Syndicate, you'll be playing Skyrim when you're 80. Yeah, I don't think Skyrim will ever not be a game that's fun to play. But like going through from 1 through Syndicate, it feels much more manageable. I always knew that once we hit the RPG games, things would slow down a lot, just because of how big these games are. You get to Skyrim, we'll talk. I was hoping that you would, because you were probably you were probably busy around the time that Tiger was streaming Skyrim. I wanted to see a reaction to seeing his game. Because he goes a little bit more heavy-handed on the mods than I do. I always still try to at least keep the game in mostly its vanilla state, but just with like some quality of life things, or things that just make certain aspects of the game more manageable, like Skyrim, like Sky UI. It makes like the UI fit PC keyboard and mouse a little bit better. But Tiger's got like the whole menu looks completely different, characters look completely different. He's literally walking around with the Blades of Chaos from God of War. But we got our stele back. Syndicate is Origins with a smaller map. Well, I mean the combat and activities are very different than Origins. Side quests are set up pretty differently as well, because it's all like the loyalty thing. Tiger's in playing Skyrim. I mean, it still is Skyrim in terms of its quests. It just looks very different.
If you come any closer, I will have to kill you.
Daughters of Artemis again. We're gonna have to fight our way through this camp. Traveler's boots. Pretty sure those are just common gear. It depends where you try to go. If you go to like Nexus mods, pretty much majority of those mods are gonna be safe. Nexus mods is probably one of the safest mod sites you can go to. You just wanna, the only thing you wanna be weary of is mods that are just uploaded to the site, but usually enough people download new mods for popular games where they can report any issues. And Nexus mod has its own built-in quarantine and antivirus, so if people do upload shady files, Nexus will usually quarantine them so you can't download them. It's just a test run. I mean, even the skill trees are pretty different. But I mean, Unity also has a skill tree. So many people just fighting out in the hills here. It's actually a pretty big camp. I don't even know if this is restricted. It's actually not a restricted area. Alright, that was an easy location. Didn't have to fight anybody. We're almost done with Boetia's exploration, though. Yeah, for Skyrim modding, they'll also lead you to like something called Skyrim Script Extender. Usually mod pages that need it, which most mods do need that, they'll send you to the proper website. Because Skyrim Script Extender is also a safe to use mod. But vanilla Skyrim is still very, very playable and enjoyable. So you don't need mods. There's just some mods that are nice to have. If there's like a chest hidden somewhere up here. Yeah, for a lot of the DLCs for like Origins and stuff, we were tackling them in one stream. I think for Fate of Atlantis it might have to be multiple. I think Fate of Atlantis is actually a pretty decent chunk of time, but I don't remember. It's been a long time since I played it. Alright, 2 more explorable locations, and then all the biggest land areas will be fully explored. which will be a very nice thing, because the islands are much more manageable. You'll die on that hill. I mean, that's fine. I do see that being like some things that people say with the old ones being clunky, but the main reason why people think that is because it had two different movement systems. It had low profile movement and high profile movement, but once you actually like figure out all of the ins and outs to how that works, it actually gives you much more creative freedom of the movement than just the hold forward to do everything. Which is why I still prefer the older ones. But, I mean, yeah, everybody's going to have their own preference of what they think is better. Because a lot of people actually came in on the Assassin's Creed franchise with the RPG games. So when they play the old ones, they don't like them. Yeah, I've never really liked the gameplay of the RPG ones as much. Because even the combat, the counter killing definitely needed to change. But I thought they were heading in the right direction with the combat with Unity and Syndicate. Origins combat, for like me personally, almost feels like a downgrade from those. Because you kind of can just button mash your way through for the most part. What we really need for Assassin's Creed combat that would be perfect would be like Ghost of Tsushima's combat. Yeah, well, I mean, that's why the Assassin's Creed franchise, reception-wise, has been suffering. It's because the people that haven't been playing them is like their core audience. What? Oh, that must have been from Looting Nation chests. Wait, they have the Nation chest here? Surprise bankruptcy. Dude, we got 3 different contracts done right there. We must have had a lot of Nation treasure chest looting contracts. It's not entirely on AC though. It's just like every Ubisoft game, it's the same thing now. They all have the exact same formula. Like, I wouldn't be surprised if their next Splinter Cell game will be an open world RPG. Get another Athenian pull mark seal. least we can actually hand those in. It's not going to be a story-locked city. I mean, I don't know what to tell you, Eric. The hate for the RPGs is never gonna go away. It's not like I said, it's fine to like them, but the reception behind them will always be the same because like a lot of people are just getting sick of the RPGs. But like I was saying before, it's not really an Assassin's Creed specific issue. It's just whenever Ubisoft releases a new game, it's just the same. It's the same thing, just with a different theme or skin. Like Avatar: Frontiers of Pandora, it was just Far Cry, which arguably Far Cry is pretty much the same RPG type layout as these games. It's just in first-person perspective. And then they also released Star Wars Outlaws, which is just the same thing, open world RPG formula with loot locations, but it just has a Star Wars skin. So it's just more of like the side effect of Ubisoft releasing the exact same type of game for every franchise. So then when Assassin's Creed releases another one that's also that similar formula, people are just like, oh god, just another RPG game from them. No discussion. I guess it's a fact, then. Then don't play the games. I mean, that's exactly what's happening. Some of their franchises are selling well, like Assassin's Creed sells well in name alone. But Star Wars Outlaws, they lost money on. Far Cry 6, they kind of almost broke even. They lost a little bit of money on. Avatar's Frontier of Pandora, they lost money on. Ubisoft, they're in a bad financial decision because people don't play them. Or financial position, I think I said decision. So that, I mean, that is what happened. I mean, that people are not playing them. I don't hate these games, that's why I do play them. I just like the old ones more. Yeah, which 1 million players in terms of sales, if they did Ubisoft Plus, they might not have broke even on that game yet with 1 million players. They actually, someone did the math on it. They would need like they would need like over 10 million players to make money on that game. Because of the game's budget. 1 million players is still good. Like I said, Assassin's Creed's a very popular franchise, so it always does well number-wise. Like, Valhalla was one of their most sold games, but Valhalla also has, like, the most mixed reception out of all of them. But, I mean, my main point is like, the games do have an audience. No one's saying they don't, but Ubisoft wouldn't be sinking as a company if all of their games were perfect and amazing in every single way. So it's still hitting their company. Like, I'm excited to play Shadows. I'm curious to see what its gameplay is like. The stealth looks really fun. I don't really have any expectations for the story, though, because I haven't really seen anything that caught my interest story-wise in the trailers and stuff like that. Still super dark in here. This guy could have brought a torch with him.
There may be some truth in this lore.
Oh, is that blood on it?
It's otherwise undamaged. There are people claiming that it speaks to them. What could do that?
Strange. I don't hear anything. Do you?
Words of
If
madmen.
it's...
Perhaps the next
I don't
pieces will
remember
tell
what
us more.
happens in this quest.
This one needs a good cleaning. Let's hope the remaining ones are fine.
3 years apart. I mean, Mirage was kind of like a... They stripped down a lot of the RPG mechanics and gave it a smaller world.
I'll search for the
So
remaining
I guess they kind
My
of did
peers
that.
will finally listen to what I have to say.
That wasn't as
Says
far
the
apart.
ritual will activate something. But what? What will happen when we have all the pieces? Will it lead to a treasure? Some of the translation is lost on me. This passage speaks of worth.
What else?
This passage mentions something about inner vision. But the meaning is unclear.
It's almost translated. Why aren't you happy?
You tell me others are hearing things. They think it speaks to them. Yet I hear nothing.
I mean, I
feel
see the
nothing.
value in both. Like I said, I don't hate both of them, but I'm not gonna say the old games are shitty because the new ones are better. Because everybody, like I said, everybody just has different tastes. Like, I'm not even one of the people that dedicate, like, like severely hate the RPG games. I just don't care for them as much.
It's natural to have doubts. You've convinced me that this search for the past has a value beyond Rahmi.
That makes me happy. I just can't help but wonder what
Alright,
the
Eric.
gods think
Sorry
of
we can't have different
I think
opinions
what's
about
important
something.
is what you think of yourself.
Thank you, hero.
Time to dust yourself off and focus.
You're right.
Looking for this?
Oh! Excellent!
Cheer up. Only one stele left to go.
You're right. There is a temple in the city of Orchomenos, near the harbor. You may find it there.
Yo, that's... like... He gave us 2 different sets of drachmi for the same quest. Oh, that's why. We actually just completed the next quest he gave us. Because we did find the rusty helmet, so that's probably the one that we automatically beat. Which, okay, they don't even let you dismantle it. I almost just dismantled the rusty waistband. Let's get rid of all the random junk we have. Royal Staff. Dude, so many things sound unique in this game. I'll just dismantle it. So he gave us multiple quests, so I take it we can go out and just find... multiple different ones? Where the hell is this even trying to send me? Am I... oh, there it is. It's actually right in the main... well, one of the cities. I think the multiple quests accepted prompt was actually before it auto-completed the other one, because we actually only have this one. We had, okay, so we have helmet. So I think the only piece we're missing is the chest piece then.
beaten me to it. I'll have to take a closer look.
Beaten to it
Is
again.
nothing sacred? Ancient and valuable relics were housed in this temple. Now the scum has taken it all and burned it down.
They burned it to cover their tracks.
The scum ran off towards town with an armload of our most sacred items. Likely in the beggar's quarter, from the look of him.
Okay.
These pots were broken before the fire. Battered scarf. I'm looking for someone with torn clothes.
Unidentified hand. I like how that's just like one of the random pieces of loot you can find in a chest. I'm not saying that they're definitively better games in any regard. I prefer AC1 over Odyssey. But that doesn't mean it's better than AC Odyssey. It's just a game of opinions. AC1 wasn't actually... It wasn't even that well regarded for a pretty decent amount of time.
His clothes are torn, and they match the color.
I wish you would give me the locations. It was the chest piece that we were missing, though. I wish you'd give me all the locations for these armor pieces at the same time. Every time we get a quest from him, we just immediately have to come back. It's funny that you say that, because that was actually the inspiration behind a lot of Origin's world design. One of the creative directors in an interview stated that The Witcher was so popular that they wanted to kind of lean more into that style of RPG. Because Witcher 3 was just such a popular game.
I found the final steely pieces.
I actually really do like Witcher 3.
I can hardly contain myself. This will be life-changing, hero. Primordial gods, worth, inner vision. What can it all mean?
We'll know soon enough when you finish translating.
Yes, you're right. The steely needs to be assembled. Come. This is the cusp of a great discovery. Will the gods speak to us? What will I say to them? What will they say to me? Does it matter?
Perhaps when you read it.
Yes, yes. Only those.
I mean, we
who
just
possess
recently
inner
played
vision,
it.
A gift of the primordial gods
I still
will
prefer it
be deemed
over
worthy to wield
Odyssey
power
personally
of the
myself,
great
after
Vipsi.
recently playing it.
Vipsi? What do you make of that?
I am amazed.
I don't understand. There's no change that I see. It's the same place as when we first arrived.
Look around you.
But Kassandra
I see
sees it, she's
nothing.
Isu.
What do you see?
It isn't meant for you. I mean, that's technically true.
The room has come to life. The gods are speaking to us.
How can that be? Why can't I see any of this? Why should the gods not present themselves to me?
I promise you, I have no idea.
Is it because I'm not worthy? Do you have inner vision? It isn't fair.
Epi, you have the tomb. And there will be other discoveries.
I mean, yeah, I don't really know
Enough.
what that means.
Just leave me. Can you please leave? I don't understand.
Oh, we probably should have just said it wasn't meant for you. Because now he's just going to be driven mad. Maybe he'll figure it out one day. So we never got the answer to what these people were doing here. 'Cause he mentioned that they were drawn here for maybe similar reasons. Alright, we actually finished Boeotia now. So all of the big land areas are now fully explored. Which is good. That's basically going to be the largest time dedication of the game for the base game. All of that is now done. Though, before we start heading out to any of the islands, we probably want to do this. What would be closer? Probably this, because then we can just run along the beach. Yeah, it's nice to have that done. Because exploring the islands, some of the islands don't have as much going on. Like that one where it just has that gold question mark I don't think we can access yet. That's like the only location there. So exploration's just not going to take nearly as long now. Which is going to go a long way. Things are going to basically start happening a little bit faster now. Hopefully. I mean, I don't even see it as an issue. I mean, everybody just has different preferences for what they like. Wait, why are we speed cap here? Major problem. This isn't even a town. Oh, I guess it is a town. It just starts over here. Megacles?
What is it?
Some merc calling himself the Eagle Bearer came to Alponos offering to help out.
Well, that was not me.
And I've heard his name before. I thought to myself, Megacles, that's drachmi well spent.
Whoever came to Alponos lied to you. I'm the only eagle bearer.
You? Impossible.
Well, I have an eagle. Also, I'm not a man.
I see that now, don't I? But I paid this other eagle bearer a
He
small
didn't realize
fortune
it
to get the
before?
villagers ready for a pirate invasion.
By the look on your face, I'm guessing that didn't work out.
It didn't. Then I sent him to bargain peace, but he botched that too. The pirates are coming, and we don't stand a chance.
Next time, hire the real eagle bearer. But I'm listening. Does the village of Alponos have a militia?
Not enough. But if you get out there and stop the pirates before they land, I'll give you all that's left in the treasury.
I'll stop the pirates from reaching your shore. Then you're going to help me find this eagle-bearer imposter.
I'll help you kill him myself.
Where are the pirates sailing from?
We saw
So,
the
wait,
pirate
the
fleet
eagle-bearer he
forming north of
hired?
here.
How big
He
is
hired
their
to
fleet?
deal with the pirates,
Just
or
two
the pirate?
ships,
It was
but
probably
they
just a
have
pirate
hundreds
himself.
aboard. They make it to us, we're dead.
I'm going to find the one using my name. When did you
Dude
last
just straight
see
up
him?
scammed him.
He came in with the last merchant ships, but I haven't seen him in days. He won't be easy to find, but if you sink the pirates, I'll track him down.
Time to show the pirates what the real eagle-bearer can do.
Or he just took the money and ran. He has nothing to do with the pirates. Though, before we... Oh, okay, yeah, they're actually in the water. What the... Kassandra's arms were freaking out. Before we continue, though, I'll be right back really quick. Alright, I'm back. I like how the guy just hired us to take these pirates out, and then he just sees us standing here doing nothing. There was a dock to call our own ship. We're definitely going to need that. Which I might be better off just fast traveling to the dock. Then we're right there. And we're facing the other way. You have the opportunity to do this now. I'll just offload a few things. Just a merchant ship right next to me. Oh, I actually just saw the picture you posted in Discord, Eric. Are those actually multicolored pants? Are those custom made? Did a very surprisingly well enough Those arrows are not going towards the thing. I like how it went all cinematic, like we defeated him. But the arrows just went into the water and missed.
I think they're going to rob us. They are heading straight for us. Set to rain fire on them.
Pirates are down. Do we actually have any global contracts for pirate ships defeated? Because we still have the Spartan Pentaconters and Athenian triremes. And Spartan triremes. Oh, we have to win battles for Athens? I didn't actually know that. Shit. A lot of those lands we were almost taking over, we could have done that. I always forget that if you do the ramming finisher, it auto-boots the ship. Shit, I actually need to take those out. Might as well just fight them.
Salvage nearby. Shall we pick it up?
Stuck here. Oh, what the hell? I didn't know they parked right up next to me. Jesus Christ. I can't move.
We're taking damage from the fires.
I know. I can't leave. My ship's freaking out. Battle. We don't need to do anything with Spartan biremes. They actually, like, the Pentaconters actually sandwiched me between them. I had to wait for them to sink a little bit more before I could move again.
We'll wait for the commander's return.
what? We're doomed. Uh-oh, were those not the pirates you wanted me to kill?
The pirates are Poseidon's problem now.
What have you done? Didn't you hear me screaming? You sunk our reinforcements!
Those ships attacked me. I fought back, that's what I do.
They did attack us.
I sent a message to the supply ships to disguise their sails. Look like a pirate and sail in unseen. Those ships
well,
had
that would have been
supplies
neat to
and
know.
troops.
Kind of neglected some important information there.
Now you tell me?
Didn't think I had to say don't sink the fucking reinforcements! Without those troops, we need to get these villagers ready for battle!
I'll do it. I don't see an armory, though. Where's the smith?
He hasn't worked since the last eagle bearer was here.
I'll get him making swords. Can the villagers ride?
For salt workers, they're not bad. And there's a horse breeder in town.
I'll talk to them.
Though we can't just arm them and tell them to fight. There's only one man who can rally the people. Claims to be a reborn Ajax the Lesser. Find him and get him back.
Where all these people come
where's
from?
the blacksmith?
The forge caught fire. The smith's in the village, but you'll need to help him rebuild before he can work again.
Tell me more about the horse breeder.
She knows horses better than Poseidon. Get her to put a mare under each of these villagers, and we'll have a chance.
If dead heroes are anything like me, they don't like being impersonated. Are you sure this Ajax guy is a good idea?
Let the dead judge us all they want. We need to shake the fear out of these villagers. The last time I saw Ajax, he was headed to the hills southwest of here, on the northern border of Phokis.
Tell me what you know about the one using my name.
He came in with a vicious little bird. Called it Icaros, something like that.
What, does he have a chicken that follows him around?
That made things worse at every turn. So far, you two have a lot in common.
The villagers will be warriors when I'm done. Why not common thugs when they're old tools?
Yeah, well, we didn't really mess that up. That guy just is horrible at planning.
Look, this really is a bustling place these days.
Are you the blacksmith?
I was. Then another Mystios, an eagle something, came to help.
It's like scar decals that aren't connecting to his body correctly.
It's Eagle Bearer, and there's only one. Me.
Ah, the one who sunk the reinforcements.
Hey, how did he know? Isn't he blind?
Let's talk about the other Mystios. Eagle something.
The poor boy lit my forge, but somehow caused the fire to erupt. Flames everywhere. I can barely see now, or move my hands.
But you're the only smith in town, and pirates are coming. We need you to start making weapons.
No need to worry. All Kalipidis has a few good blades left in him. I just need some space to work. Those stone blocks would make a fine table. Could you move them for me?
Sounds easy enough.
Sure, man.
You could crush someone with these things if you're not careful.
I have the utmost faith in this blacksmith.
Excellent work. Well, what next? I suppose we can't make weapons without iron now, can we?
I have more than enough to share. Have some of mine.
Well, this is certainly better than when that other Mystios came to help. All a good smith needs now are his tools.
I've got your tools right here.
I haven't even seen all of the Transformers movies, so I guess the first one.
Now, if you could just set those aside for a moment, I'll get started.
Alright, well, the blacksmith just died.
Kalipidis?
I'm just like, oh well. Damn, dude. That is what you call extremely bad luck.
By the gods. I've seen a lot in my life, but that was brutal.
Yeah, I think this village is a little doomed.
Poor Kalipidis.
But yeah, I've never been like a huge Transformers guy. I think I've only ever seen the first 2 movies. Well, let's see what ill fate this person's gonna have. Also, why is there just a mercenary hanging out here? That's the way to go.
If it isn't the new Eagle Bearer. Trust me, I'm a lot better than the last one. Look, you want to be useful, new Eagle Bearer? Get back the stallion the other one of you lost to the pirates. I can get your stallion back, but we're going to need a lot more than 1 horse. What for? The pirates are coming, and at least with mounts, the villagers have a fighting chance. Sure enough, but I bred this one just for Megacles himself. Without his stallion, he isn't riding into battle. You ever seen a general strutting into battle? Not a good one. Exactly. Where did the stallion go? That other eagle bearer rode him east past the salts. Came back and said some bandits stole him in the night. Imagine that.
God damn it. This guy's messing everything up for us. I need to find this other eagle bearer. Wouldn't mind giving him a piece of my mind too. If you find him, punch his bird right in the beak for me. His eagle? Ha! It was barely a chicken. I'll get back Megacles. So it probably was a chicken. You and I are going to talk about getting horses for everyone. Which the chickens can actually do a surprisingly large amount of damage to you. Wait, is that actually on the... Yeah, it's not even that far from here. We do have the battle open, though. So once we're done with this quest, we can fight for Athens for that global contract that we have. But we are speed capped here. So he's just a little too deep. To be fair, none of what's happening is actually our fault. Something's gonna happen to this horse. To be fair, I don't even, can I even get it across here?
Ella.
Yeah, there we go. Or this just straight up won't be the horse. Is he not in the village anymore? Circling back to Transformers, though, I heard that one That one animated one they had in theaters not that long ago was pretty well received. Transformers 1, I think is what it was called. What is she doing up here?
Princess Purple Pie, you're back safe.
Princess Purple Pie?
Here you go. When the real Eagle Bearer says she's going to do something, she does it.
There, Princess Purple Pie. Eat up. Let it flow through you.
What are you doing?
The first of you Eagle Bearers rode east to find this fruit. Said that the horse that eats it turns into Pegasus.
God damn it, she just poisoned the horse.
Leave it to the gods to hide it in plain sight.
The Eagle Bearer obviously lied to you.
Don't believe me? For how much I paid, this fruit has to be real. Here, watch this.
He's gonna try to ride it off the cliff, actually.
Fly, Pegasus, fly!
Mixture. Oh, like a crossover with Transformers and G.I. Joe? Well, Kassandra's had enough.
That's
People are these people are they're just mentally challenged. It's just, I don't get it. Like they didn't like the other Eagle Bearer that came through because they kind of got scammed, but then she's still willing to listen to the Apple advice he gave her. They need those toy sales, yeah. Do they? Yeah, they do still make figures for both of those. You just got Repo? I think it's only 4 players, which I know that's why you didn't want to get Phasmophobia. But Repo's fun.
An adorer! You simply must tell me, what do you think of the helmet? I just got it.
Looks great.
I think it's alright.
I knew it! It's ancient, but it's like it was made for me.
Well, this is the village's last hope.
You're the one who the villagers worship?
I don't know about worship, but they too call me Ajax.
Then I'm bringing you back to Alponos. Pirates are coming, and I need someone to inspire the villagers to fight.
Didn't you hear? Our ships were sunk by some crazed Mystios. Now bandits are banditing anyone going in or out of the village, and there's no one to stop them.
I'm the Eagle Bearer. Smart bandits know to stay away from me. Now let's go.
Are you gonna try it tonight, Tiger?
The other Eagle Bearer. Are you two a team or something?
There is no other Eagle Bearer. He's an imposter.
Are we really gonna get into a battle with
If I'm an imposter, what am I doing with
Yep.
Ajax's? I mean, my...
Buddy, move.
That's Ajax's helmet?
But of course, it gives the wearer immortality. I paid the other Eagle Bearer a fortune to find its whereabouts for me. Then I set off to retrieve it, as any hero would. I was on my way back when...
There is no other Eagle Bearer. Get that through your thick helmet.
Yeah, these people just won't listen. I mean, no wonder why that fake eagle bearer thrived in this area. These people are extremely gullible. It's gonna take a while to escort him back. Yeah. That's why they like him more. I don't really know why I just stabbed that guy. Hey, what's going on, Plunder Shop? I haven't checked it out yet, but I did see the posting for it, but the Assassin's Creed cookbook. What's all in that? We got everybody playing Assassin's Creed, watching Assassin's Creed, now they're eating Assassin's Creed food. Also, who the hell is that guy? Kassandra drew her weapons. But so far it's going good. We explored the final big land area, so now we only have smaller islands to explore. Ooh, are the bandits already attacking? I don't want to stab him, he's not our enemy. I gotta be careful how I attack here. Because if I swing, I would have just hit all of them. Wait, now where are we going? The village is right there. I swear to God, if he runs back up the hill to then... You son of a bitch. Runs up the hill to run back down the hill. I guess that makes sense. This village is doomed. Yeah, I kind of figured it would probably be like the regions that they take place in, like foods from those areas and stuff. I didn't even know they had an Assassin's Creed cookbook. Alright, we finally got here.
People of Alponos, rise from your salt mills, descend from the white crystal hills. Lokris is under attack. The great Ajax has returned, now with the true child of Zeus, the real eagle bearer.
Oh, you're getting the Hang of Shadows combat?
Ajax.
Nice.
And that new eagle bearer pushed sweet Nikki off a cliff.
What, she
with
ran
a
off the cliff
general
herself.
speed.
Nonsense! I am Ajax reborn, and we will now prove to you I am
Great.
immortal.
Here we go.
Enough! Prepare yourself, Locrians. You must choose to stand and fight, or let the pirates invade and destroy your homes.
This'll be easier than I thought. Now, light me on fire.
What?
It's okay. This is a magical helmet. The other eagle barrier told me it will protect
Why
me.
are they still listening to
So
this
light the
other
fire.
eagle bearer?
People will see I'm immortal, and then they will eat out
Two
of our hands.
projects. Two projects failed, but gotta take good with the bad. Yeah, everything's always a learning experience. He died 20 times last night to the equivalent of a peasant picking up a spear. That's what will get ya. That's what defeated Geralt, was a group of peasants. It's always the ones that you least expect.
If you say so.
Wait, we actually are lighting him on fire? Alright.
to show you the gods bless us. The gods want us to rise to battle. And
Maybe it is a
unprove
magical
by
helmet.
surviving Athena's
Wait, shall do be festos.
The helmet's not working! The helmet's not working!
You don't say.
Oh, the gods. This is going to be a long day.
Poorly crafted helmet. That's why I had that in my inventory.
This has been a long, long day.
Alright, I think the village is well prepared now.
Tell me you're living up to the reputation of the real Eagle Bear.
Nope.
You're back just
We are
in
not
time.
living up to that reputation.
How's Nikia? I heard she's trained a stallion for me.
Nikia's dead. She thought your horse was Pegasus and rode it right off a cliff.
She what? All right. We don't need horses to fight if we have weapons. How many has Kallipides made?
It's supposed to be salt.
Kallipides had an accident.
What kind of accident?
The really bad kind. He didn't see some stone blocks. He walked right into them and...
Enough! Without weapons, we're doomed.
We haven't even talked about Ajax yet.
Did you find him?
Ajax had this helmet that he thought would make him immortal.
Thought it was something else.
It didn't.
Ah, Malaka.
Tell me about it.
I would ask literally anyone else, but what choice do I have? I need everyone with a blade fighting with me. You can at least fight, can't you?
Hey, it's not my fault your villagers were completely gullible to the fact that the other Eagle Bearer manipulated the hell out of them. We tried to warn them as much as we could.
Let's go.
Not a lot of people would have been honest with me the way you were. I respect that. I just hope there's still a chance we can make this right.
I will do everything I can to save these people.
Here be pirates. Oh, it's getting really, gloomy all of a sudden. It's turning on the black and white filter almost. Haste will give us some time.
They still need us to fight with them.
Save as many as we can, but chances are I'll end up hitting some of them.
Now you're really pissing me off.
And one mercenary could at least try to help.
Heracles! There's more coming!
Or am I actually okay? It's actually preventing me from hitting the innocent people this time. Thank God. And now the dog's just going rogue.
You fought well.
As did you. Forget what happened before. We're alive because of you.
Now you die because of me? Why would that be the first dialogue option?
Don't need to thank me, Heracles. I'm just glad the people of Albornoz are safe.
You may not want thanks, but you deserve it. I promised everything in the treasury, and that's what you're getting.
Now I need to find my impersonator.
I can help. I found this note on the pirate leader. They owe him a lot of drachmi. He was hired to sabotage the town.
You don't say.
Their plan would have worked if the real Eagle Bearer hadn't shown up. What will you do when you find him?
I'll think of something.
Letter from the Eagle Bearer. There can only be one. A Highlander game with the Nemesis system. That's a thought. That would never happen, but that would be that would actually work very well, if done right at least. He's wearing my he's also trying to match my clothes. But it was a chicken. He also has my sword.
The actual Eagle Bearer. That explains why the invasion failed.
I've been stuck cleaning up your mess since I got here.
What a glorious mess it was. When the pirates paid me to soften the town's defenses, I didn't think it would be so easy.
People are dead because of you.
I didn't kill anyone. But
I didn't kill him either. Actually, they were. It was his fault because they were convinced with what he said.
I steal some tools or blow up an old man's forge. Send some young idiot into bandit-infested mountains, lose a general's steed, then watch you turn it into pure chaos.
The fact that Megacles and the pirates both paid you is just a bonus.
Everyone pays to hear lies they want to believe.
I mean, he's not wrong. I feel like we gotta get rid of him, though. Because he's ruining our reputation at the same time.
Time for justice.
May her wrath rain down on both of us.
The hell, they actually... they actually made that Chikaros. I forgot that they made that all cinematic. Alright. Copycat sword. There he is. Alright, fake Eagle Bearers defeated. I completely forgot about that quest. That's actually one of the better side quests in the game. That one was really good. Alright, let's fight for Athens really quick, though. Did I not have another copycat sword? I like how it's actually an epic weapon. Yeah, it's not even a bad sword. I don't know if War Sword is unique. Don't think it is. I know Poorly Crafted Helmet is actually unique. I did keep the other restored one, right? Yeah. Don't need that one anymore. did not keep the old belt, though. Or the chest piece. It's just weird how some of the stuff I kept and some of the stuff I didn't keep. Like I said, though, they didn't always have ship storage. So I might have just been running out of space and had to get rid of something. Alright, I think one of the first islands we're gonna go to, now that we're done with a lot of the land area side quests and stuff, I think we're gonna go down to one of the islands that were over here, because we have a legendary animal and one of the statues that we have for that one side quest that's for Ellis, I believe. So that way we can fully explore this island and get some of those quest related things done. This is actually where our last legendary animal is. That's one of the weekly bounty guys. We have a cultist on the water there too. Also still have one in Lemnos. Oh, is this one of the statues? Okay, we can easily get that one too. I can just fast travel there right away. So yeah, we're gonna clean a lot of that stuff up really quick. We might still progress the main story a little bit though, because I do have to go to Athens for one of our side quests, but we'll see. I still want to get some of the island exploration done.
Eagle Bear, you're just in time.
My blade is yours.
You'll get your...
But let's keep Athens in power in Boeotia, because they were the ones in charge of it to begin with. Probably she did a finisher there. Normally she only does that to the captains or the final enemy. Welcome back. We have another general. Challenged.
I will gut you like a pig.
Actually did 2 unblockables. Ooh, I wonder if I get a seal from killing the Polnar. So that wasn't him, maybe this is him. No, I don't think I do during these. sent him. Wait, this guy's a captain? Alright. Definitely won that. And Athens got Locrice back, unless they didn't have it. I thought they did, though. Alright, that's one forum. There's also a dispute here. But let's get to this island. Do we have a dock to fast travel to? Alright, shit. What we might want to do here... Let me see if there's actually a shipwreck or something on the bottom left here. The only thing I'm seeing is that there's a shipwreck. Yeah, right there. So actually, there's just nothing in this corner. We just have to clear the fog of war. We're gonna go to that island all the way south. I actually store all the restored Mycenian pieces. Mycenian, however you pronounced it. And this. Oh, is my storage is at capacity. It's funny that they give you storage, but even that has a pretty strict capacity. We did have two different poorly crafted helmets. I can just get rid of one of those. Here's the old restored one. That's a duplicate. So is this. That was not Ancient King's boots, though. That's not even unique. There's just too many things. Armor of Dawn. Didn't I just pull out a... lower level version of that? We have a higher level version of that, and this. Didn't I just pull out the old restored ones, or did I already dismantle that? Alright. We're already back up to 9. Damn. You make money so fast. But alright, before we sail to that island, let's get the Fog of War cleared out here. I have a feeling like the Fog of War is in 2 separate chunks.
There's something floating there. We can retrieve it.
This is a bireme, right? Oh, it's actually a trireme. Right, we need to take one of these out.
Get that sail up! Speed up! Woo! Feel that wind! We've reached full speed! Speed! Let's make them burn! Hit them with your spear!
Alright, I think we need like 1 or 2 more of those then. This actually might be in 3 separate chunks. But Kritzo, did you decide on anything? Like next Wolfenstein or Arkham? This could be a unique bandit ship. This actually could be 2 unique bandit ships.
This close to them?
Lower the oars! Ready to shoot! Fire the volley! Let's light your... Spears at the ready! Go!
Oh. Apparently there was a cultist on that ship.
Archers! Ready yourselves!
Oh, that's another cultist down.
Let's see them burn! Release now!
I would have boarded it and tried to take him out in combat if I had done that. Doesn't really matter anyway, but... Which tree did they belong to? You had this... Did I have the old one still? Not that I can see. Yeah, it actually happens quite often. They might have been for this. Maybe not. I don't know what tree they belong to. Wait a second. Oh, it was this guy. It was the Hydra. It was actually one of the leaders of a branch. So it's actually one of the higher-ups. So even better. That did actually get rid of the rest of the fog of war. However, I'm gonna see something that just looks like a normal bandit ship. Yeah. Alright, let's head that way. We also killed an Order of the Ancients member before. And they gave me a inventory item that's just blank. I thought that the Order of the Ancients was for the Legacy of the First Blade DLC. So we ended up killing one of them early. And I'm really hoping that doesn't bug anything out. It is? Yeah, like I didn't think they even started showing up on the world map until at least the first DLC quest was initiated. Because we actually still have the, like I can show the inventory item. Oh wait, is it gone? Actually, we don't have it anymore. It disappeared. Oh wait, no. Image of the Ancients. It actually has a picture now. Before it didn't have a picture. It was just a blank square. Yeah, I don't really know what happened with it, but it's working now. Also, I did get a copyright claim on one of the sea shanties. Which I thought was kind of funny. It hasn't been any of the ones they've been singing yet. But yeah, one of the louder ones, it got caught. But copyright claims aren't really like a... They're not a major deal. Because they're not the same thing as a strike. Just sometimes you don't know what's going to trigger it. The weirdest one I ever got was actually one that did block the video in certain regions. But it was for Fallout 1. And I got a copyright claim on it for a song that was from a TV show that was like 10 years newer than the game was. And it was a song with full lyrics and everything. It was a show I never even heard of. And not any of that was even in the game. Luckily, I was able to dispute it and they removed it almost instantly, but it was just such a weird copyright claim because it literally was not even the same song at all. There was like one riff of the song that sounded somewhat similar, but it was only like a half a second. And that was enough to trip up the auto detection on it. Alright, do we have anywhere to actually dock the ship? I can't move. There we go. Guess we're just getting off here, though. Kythera Islands. It's kind of refreshing having to explore islands instead of giant pieces of land now. Granted, it's going to be mostly the same exploration. There's just not as much of it per island. don't think this is gonna do enough damage. I thought I had something where I do more damage with mid-air shots if I activate the ability. Kind of. It did apply critical damage. My arrows just aren't as strong as my melee hits. Unless I do like the predator shot. Killed that guy though. I'm trying to loot him, there we go. I wonder if you learn of the the Hydra, him being a branch leader, you'd have to just hunt all the other cultists to get a clue for him. I was gonna say, I wonder if the major clue for him was somewhere on these islands, but that's not how it works for them. It's actually a little tiny island branching off of... Yeah, it is. Oh, weird. It's like undiscovered here, but then when I zoom in, it shows up. Yeah, it's kind of what I thought with those guys. I don't remember if there is like other cultists on the Kythera Islands. They can kind of just be anywhere. Well, they're in specific spots, but they usually are like have one on at least on each area to some extent. Oh, this is gonna be fun. Not the one I wanted to hit. They're so low to the ground that some attacks just can't hit them. Yeah, the Lynx cats are insane. Uh-oh. Someone's injured in here.
There's so much blood. Help! That is a lot of blood. Help! I can hear you. Please. I knew you weren't a lynx. Heard your footsteps. Only 2. Lynx have 4.
You're seriously wounded.
These lynx.
You don't say.
They're a bit tougher than the sea bass I usually catch. Could you help a fellow hunter home to his wife?
I'll see what I can do.
Thank the gods. She's in Scandia Harbor.
Tell me about your wife.
She's the real lynx.
This is actually kind of an unmarked side quest.
If I get you home safe, what's my reward?
My bow. It's my pride and joy. Sold almost everything I own to buy it.
You said you usually catch sea bass. What made you think you could take on a lynx?
Never seen a Kytherian sea bass, have you?
A real meat
Even a lynx
slapper.
wouldn't touch them.
Yeah.
If you fancy yourself a hunter,
I don't know if you know this, but
there's a
dogs and
monstrous
cats
beast in
walk
the
on all
south.
fours, humans don't.
Was going to go after it myself once I broke in my bow.
Monstrous beast, huh?
That's when you know he's a
I'll have to
master
see it for
hunter.
myself. You've lost a lot of blood. If you're going to make it home, we'll need to move now.
Please, get me back to my wife in Scandia Harbor.
Wait, does he have a...
Ow! Ow!
Is that a
Ow!
goat? Or is that a dog? That's a dog. Alright, hang in there, buddy. Wait, did the dog teleport, or is that just another one? I hear another lynx.
Happy thoughts.
Vamos! Let's go!
That's a dignified position.
How much blood can a man lose?
Is he just...
I've never seen such a monster. This beast isn't even native to these
Oh,
lands.
I'm going the wrong way.
Come on.
I'm seeing the quest marker for the legendary hunt. What's the name of the quest we got for him? Here it is, Idiot Hunt. And even the game's insulting him.
And you must be his wife.
The wife of an idiot, I'm afraid.
Missed your idiot?
My love, you're alive.
I wonder if this is where the quest
Are we
normally would
having
start.
links for dinner?
Enough about the links.
I'm happy to see you reunited.
What the hell's going on?
I'll leave you to, here.
Dude, right in the middle of town, huh? That was a quick quest. Well, we might as well hit that place up too. Is there a message board here? Because we probably have to do things related to these. Thing is, the message boards never really show up on the radar. They usually only ever show up... Oh, there it is. Shit. Taking a break from shadows right now. Gotta lock in and go run in the mountains to clear fog of war. No, you should feel like doing that right now. Nothing's better than clearing fog of war. Yeah, well, we have to do exploration on that game. That's going to be a big part of it. I know you can use the scouts to kind of clear like a small patch of fog of war for you, but you basically get like locked out seasonal wise every time you do that. So you'd always have to pass seasons probably. Which then you also need your scouts for getting supplies back to your hideout or whatever. As tedious as AC3 fog. Yeah, that was like one system I'm surprised they decided to go and do again. Because, I don't know many people who liked Assassin's Creed 3's Fog of War system.
The sculptor has truly
There's the
captured
statue
the
that guy was
beauty of
before.
Aphrodite.
How do we not have a chest that Icarus can see? Oh, because we already revealed it. It's supposed to be the one that we spotted from the city. Scouts reveal like a pin. Oh, I wonder if there's like a way they can reveal more. Like maybe that's something you can unlock, but I would have no idea. Oh, okay, and also you can just refill them with gold. I feel like this Hermit's Cave is going to come into play at some point. Let's go check out this statue really quick. Oh, that's kind of... You'd think the more scouts, the bigger the area. That does seem like a... what's the word I'm looking for? Not really a missed opportunity, but like a design choice that might not have been fully thought out. We gotta find the symbol etched on this.
Got it.
Okay, I see. That was the thing that I was kind of worried about when they revealed the fog of... Holy, there's a lot of side quests here. Even though this is a small island, we might actually be here for a bit. But yeah, I was kind of worried that if you got a viewpoint, it wouldn't reveal all the locations in the vicinity, even if they were just question marks, but it's nice to know that it does. Yeah. Yeah, hopefully they do like a quality of life feature on that. This isn't necessarily a restricted area. These are cultists. He actually died from the parry. Don't trust the fates. Well, there's a quest item. Yeah. I don't know what it does, like what we have that actually allows the parry to do damage, but sometimes it does just instantly kill an enemy. Because this was like my go-to build back in the day, and I never really steered away from it, but I don't remember everything I did for it. So I don't really know what skill or weapon or gear piece actually is doing that. Kind of set those guys on fire there. Need some milk. Alright, I was coming up here for the message board though. Before we did too much on this island. Yeah, the one thing that I still find weird about this game is why you even have to blow up silos that aren't really related to enemy areas. For certain locations, at least. That's definitely the leader house. Because you're kind of just like going to a farm and destroying it. Battlefield victories. I'm gonna have to read what that one entails. That one mercenary wasn't actually on us at all. There was no bounty that they were after. We just stabbed him anyways. Alright, what was that one? Battlefield victories. Damn it, now we need to win 3 because we picked that one up later. Because we had a 1 out of 2 for this one. Yeah, and I think that's kind of what this game is like. That is the main reason why they do it, because they actually do have some farms occupied by the invading army, and it's like a restricted zone. Am I close to a viewpoint? Yeah, this one. I think we walked past it. I'm surprised this is actually a viewpoint. This doesn't look like I'd be able to see much from here. I guess you kinda can. You'd think the viewpoint would be all the way up there, though. Like, way up there. We gotta head back south, though, to get back to that. Let's hit up this question mark, though. Yeah. Luckily our eagle bearer has a hive mind with our eagle. It's actually underground. Though the places we have to loot are probably not. That's just where the symbol is. Yeah. It'll come back. Stuck. Alright, let's head to that one quest, because we might have to go somewhere that I still have to explore. We're actually just in an all-out fight over here.
You cannot stop us!
Surprised she put up that good of a fight. I'm just kind of waiting for the pop-up.
You're a
Just in
gift
case.
from the goddess herself.
Did it just lift me in the air a little?
And by the fates. She chose well.
Yeah, that's happened to us a lot of times already in both Origins and Valhalla. Or not Valhalla and Odyssey. I'll have to like go back to a fort I just came from. For me, it's like I just started tackling the locations on the the side of the area that I came in on. Though I'm trying to get into the habit of trying to find the message board first, so the non-unique contracts are already started. That way we don't have to repeat their certain things. Like we'll have all the war supplies burned, but then a unique world contract will tell us to burn war supplies in that region.
You're making me blush, stranger.
And I could do so much more.
I'm not sure about all of that, but you can definitely fight.
I may be a priestess of love, but I also...
It would be nice if the message boards, some of them are retroactive, but some of them aren't. So, like, you'll take a unique contract and it'll have some of your progress done. Most of them don't do that, though.
A simple acolyte born to serve Aphrodite. These thugs are dogs of the cult.
Oh, she was getting attacked by the cult.
This has not been the first attempt on my life.
The cult? Tell me all that you know. Now.
Not here. We'll be safer in the city. Escort me?
Let's go.
She might be
You can
using
tell me
us.
everything you know about the cult when we arrive.
Yeah, that's kind of what I'm doing. I'm not accepting any of the radiant ones. I'm just picking up the ones that are permanent, like they don't have a time limit. You just accept them and finish them. Because the radiant ones, yeah, those will just keep piling up on you. Same with like the random hourglass quests that pop up on the radar. Or the ones with like the splitting arrows.
I'm safe here.
Wait, how is this a
The
safer
cult of
place? We're
Cosmos would
now in a
never
more
strike
public
inside
area.
the city.
Good. Tell me more about them.
Right now. At least let me catch my breath. And take a good long look at your beautiful self.
Enough idle chatter. Tell me what you know about the cult.
If you insist. We've always kept tabs on the cult, and lately they've gotten bolder. By the fates, they've driven my sister, the High Priestess, to lock herself in her chambers.
A cult leader must be involved if they're trying to kill such a public figure.
We're not dealing with the usual rats. My sister wants me to secure Kassandra from the cult and sniff out the cultists behind her troubles.
That could work. Your sister sounds smart.
The plan isn't that praiseworthy. I was nearly killed.
Unfortunate, but her plan is still good.
Then help us secure Kassandra and root out
Yeah.
the enemy. By the fates, you've seen what can happen. I can't do this on my own.
Secure Kassandra?
The cult is usually just like, sometimes
I
they're just a
don't work
random
for free.
person walking
A
around.
mystios indeed. The cult has plans for the Greek world. And with my ways, I know what they will do next and where they plan to do it. I imagine this information would be useful to you. Or if that isn't enough to satisfy you.
Alright, focus on the task at hand here, lady.
Well, it has been a while since I've...
Or not.
Communed with the gods. And don't worry. Vrachmi will also be given for your services.
You drive a hard bargain. So what do you need me to do?
Just 3 simple tasks. First, my associate by the harbor needs
Yeah.
help. Pay him a visit.
Could be your neighbor, could
What
be your
else?
best friend, might even
My
be a
sister
family
believes
member.
she has leads on a traitor within our ranks.
This cult is
If
everywhere.
that's true, she'll need your help. Look for her in the temple. And lastly, poisoned blades are a priestess's weapon of choice. What some bandits sacked our apothecaries and have taken refuge in the Mycenaean ruins.
Well, if it's not the cult, it's Malakis bandits.
Retrieve our poison vials. They will come in handy when fighting against the cult.
I feel like the cult also uses poison.
This associate of yours, where is he?
Ask for the harbor master at the tavern in Scandia Harbor. He'll be the obnoxious drunk.
The temple, where is it?
It's on Aphrodite's watch, up the hill. You'll find the High Priestess there, hiding in her chambers.
How will I get to these ruins?
The Mycenian ruins are to the south of the city, north of Scandia Bay. The poison vials should be in a bag. It'll probably be in a chest in the ruins. Be very careful with it.
I'll do what I can, for you and Kithira.
Thank you, Miss Dios. Perhaps when
She
all
never
this
stops,
is over,
does she?
we could unwind together.
Priorities, Leonie. I'll see you later. Do not trust the fates.
That was that one note we
It's addressed
found.
to the High Priestess. She needs to know about this.
Well, at least one of our quest items are coming in handy now. Alright, so we do have to go down there. We also have to go this way. So that's the way I originally intended to go.
Now, out of the way.
Let's go that way. Then we can also fight that legendary animal that we were close to before. Which is actually our second last one.
Yeah! Away we go! I see it.
I didn't even spot it.
These look like the ruins Leonie spoke about. Best be on my guard.
Just sitting there relaxing.
Poison. A coward's weapon. Leonie will want this back.
Funny that she says that when you yourself can use poison.
I never thought I'd be free. I'm in your debt.
Alright, they're saved. We also have a viewpoint over there. There's gonna be, yeah, I was gonna say, there's gonna be something on that island too. Might have to make a quick detour over there. Giant, dude, this is the biggest hyena ever. And it has cold, dead eyes. Alright. Alright, calm down with the jumps, buddy. Alright, hyena's down. feel like this place is gonna have some significance, but maybe not. Did a ship just crash into the side of the shoreline? What was that noise? Maybe? Oh, maybe they just crashed into each other. Is that actually a shipwreck that I can explore right there? No. We do have 2 question marks on this other island.
I think I need a bigger boat.
This one can make it. Should be able to. Watch, this is probably where the cultist is going to be hanging out.
You! What are you doing here? Kill you quick!
Ogalos Cave. We're gonna have to do some swimming. For that, goat cheese probably aged pretty well underwater. Right, well that's all that was really on this island. There's actually not much here. Though, there could be a side quest that sends us here. Should be able to just fast travel near our mission that we can hand in. Before I hand it in though, I will be right back really quick. It got really gloomy over here. It's like a grayer scale type color scheme with some orange, I guess. Looks like a sepia filter is what I'm trying to say, I guess. But yeah, I'll be right back really quick.
Δώσω υπέτειος. Ανυπόφορον εστίν ώρα. Τι είναι το τούτο?
Selene rises.
Alright, sorry about that. I'm back. Had to do something really quick. We should be good now. Let's hand in this quest.
Here's your apothecary's bag.
With this, we can make sure all our priestesses are armed.
Usually my breaks don't take too long.
Excellent work, Mistios.
I have more questions.
About me, maybe?
No, about the cult.
This associate of yours, where is he?
Ask for the harbor master at the tavern in Scandia Harbor. He'll be the obnoxious drunk.
The temple, where is it?
It's on Aphrodite's watch, up the hill. You'll find the High Priestess there, hiding in her chambers.
I'll be back.
Alright, there's that one. Hopping back on Shadows. Fog of War won't clear itself. Does it do the same thing as 3 does, where like, the higher the elevation, the more fog gets cleared? So if you're on horseback, it actually clears it in like a slightly wider radius. And then if you climb up like a nearby structure, it actually is wider as well. Because it was like semi-height based in 3. Not that you've noticed. Yeah, it was like very minor amounts in 3, so it was kind of hard to notice even on that. What it should be is like, I'm assuming Shadows map still has the regions separated in sections. Kind of like how this section is the Scandia Bay, and then it cuts off here and then moves on to Pilgrim Hill. What it should be is if you clear like 75% of the Fog of War, it just gets rid of all of it in that segmented section or something like that. That's how it should be. Like, that's how I would design it if I knew how. It does not. Oh, it's just one whole area. I guess that would affect it.
I take it you're the harbor master?
I told you. I'll pay when I get paid.
Leonie sent me. She said you needed help.
Leonie? Wait. Who are you?
I'm just helping her out. She has some information I want.
Liar! I bet you want her more than you want information, don't you?
Just tell me what needs
What the hell's
to be
wrong
done.
with this guy?
Huh? You think you can do better than I have?
As a matter of fact, I do.
Fine. You want to prove yourself to Theone, right? The military has been a real pain in the ass lately. They've captured some mercenaries who are of interest to her at the fortified warehouse. She needs you to free them.
I'll see to it. But it's going to cost you.
If you make it back alive, I'll fatten your pockets with drachmi myself.
Deal. But first, I have some questions. Freeing prisoners sounds treasonous. Why would she want to do that?
In her paranoia, the High Priestess has ordered anyone suspicious to be detained. But these prisoners were mercenaries, minding their own business.
A mercenary's business is rarely their own.
Still, Theone wants them to help fight against her enemies.
And let me guess, the only ones she can trust are those who can be bought with drachmi.
Exactly. Of course she trusts me too.
I have a bad feeling about the people we're helping on this one.
Is Theone someone special to you?
I'm her lover. And I'll be the one to help get rid of her enemies. I promise that
He doesn't
in exchange.
seem to
Why am I telling you any of
think
this?
they're in a
I don't
relationship,
care what you
though.
think your relationship with her is. She's just using you. I'm her true love.
Right.
Yeah, I feel like she's
you
using
keep telling
both of us.
yourself that. I've got enough to go on. You better get my drachmi ready.
Come back when you're done.
Can't trust anyone.
If
That is
you
true.
make it out of the camp alive.
That was some helpful advice by Nikolaus, despite the fact that when Kassandra was a kid, she couldn't
He's
trust
over there.
him.
There he is.
Hey, we actually didn't get spotted. Or, well, caught thieving.
Found him.
Can't make it all the way up here.
You looking?
Damn it. Like how it just like comes back.
Don't die here. Let me out. Get me out of here, quick!
Uses it like Mjolnirs. Okay, why am I only getting the assassination prompt when he's too far away from me? Somehow that was contained. Damn it. There we go. That's one way to save yourself from that. That was actually, we haven't seen that pretty much the whole time we've been playing, and now we've seen it twice at the same thing. Let's see this guy.
They'll execute me.
Alright, he's free.
I'll be grateful for returning.
I can go now.
Pretty's gonna be nice about it. Wow. The rival Athenian and Spartans are actually just within seeing distance of each other in this place.
I freed the prisoners at the military camp.
There were 3 of them. Did you get them all?
Yes, 3 of them, in all their bold and glory.
I guess you're more useful than you look. In that case, the Oni needs one more task fulfilled. A man needs to die.
I'm listening.
The Oni's enemies have forces on Hydra Atoll. They're going to use
that
it as
small
a
island we were just
staging
at?
area to launch attacks on Kythera. You need to exterminate these pests.
I will wipe the enemy off the face of that island.
Your humility is moving, Mystios. But I wouldn't underestimate them.
No. It's you who underestimates me.
Enough pointless chatter. She needs you to take out the captain there. His men should disperse after that.
Wonder if
But
it's gonna
still,
count him as already
keep
dead.
none alive. Will you do it?
The captain? I slayed a very flamboyantly dressed man earlier by a shipwreck.
That sounds like him. All that peacocking, no doubt to catch the Oni's eye. Here, take your payment
Yeah, okay.
and go.
It already considered
I
us
have no
doing
need for
it.
you anymore.
Hold on. You've been fighting for the Oni against the cult. Tell me everything you know about them.
What cult?
Isn't the captain a cultist?
He could be a Malaka's god for all I care. Dione says he wants to destroy her for rejecting him. That the only way for us to be together is if I remove him from the picture. Aren't you here for the same reason? To win her over?
I'm here to dismantle the cult of Cosmos. I have no time or interest in the priestess.
You can't fool me with your cult bullshit. No one can resist.
Yeah, she's definitely
Dione's
using
charm.
us here.
And no one would ever call themselves that. Malakas, cult of Cosmos.
Whatever.
Go. Get out of here. And don't you go talking to Thione anymore.
Or what?
Or I'll... just go.
These don't look like cult
Guy is
members.
something else.
Probably just well-paid mercenaries.
I mean, we know that the cult is involved to some extent, though. Because the note that we got from that farmland was literally guarded by cult members. I don't know what the hell that was with that guy. Luckily, we don't have to go back to that island, though. Let's hit this question mark up. Then we can head up the hill. This is the only other one that's kind of out of the way. Might have to kind of move along these rocks, though. The water's gonna be too deep for the horse. Let's see what we got over here. Some random bandits. Alright, so that was just a pretty small bandit camp, though. Alright. There are, like I said when we first saw these, there's a ton of side quests in this place. Purple panes. I wonder if we have some of the quest items for some of these, because we are still holding on to a bunch of quest items that we just found while exploring, that we haven't gotten quests to hand them into. Those have to be popping up at some point. I know that some side quests only show up when the main story arc is happening in that region. So there are some side quests that we still don't have access to. Might be able to ride the horse the rest of the way. I definitely want to stay away from those lynx cats. I don't feel like dealing with their shit right now. They're not like deadly to us anymore at this point, but they're still just kind of annoying to fight. focus on the quests we do have first before accepting any of these other ones. You gotta go talk to the actual priestess. Luckily, we already have what she needs, so it's just gonna be talking to her. She probably will have another quest for us, though. It's actually gonna be restricted.
I bet people from all over come here to worship Aphrodite.
Never mind, location completed. We didn't have to do anything here.
High Priestess,
it might have had one of those Enigma
So
tablets.
you can kill me? Who sent you?
The Oni sent me. I'm a friend.
What did that idiot girl send a Misthios for? I gave her orders to follow, not to delegate.
She says you think there is a traitor in your midst.
You can't trust anyone these days.
Hey, she said the thing.
What do you want with the cult?
They have wronged my family, and it's only right they pay for it. I'll have justice.
Family is indeed a powerful motivator.
The Cult of Cosmos have much to answer for, and they will answer to me.
Perhaps you will be of use to me after all. I sent one of my handmaidens to spy on some of our own.
Yeah, we already found her. She was dead near a farm.
returned.
She
Indeed.
indeed said the thing.
Except I couldn't care less
Oh,
about
that was one thing I forgot to mention,
the
but
information she
this is really random at this point and kind
Retrieve it for
of off
me.
topic, but I did a pre-recorded playthrough for it, RoboCop Rogue City, which was very fun. That was actually a really good game, but it's getting a DLC. I never talked about that, but I'm actually really excited for its DLC.
Your dislike for your sister is obvious. What happened between you two?
I'm the firstborn, and with that comes certain
Nothing
privileges
reminded
and
me of that, it just
responsibilities.
randomly popped in my head.
My sister is a vindictive, jealous creature. She undermines my authority constantly.
Yeah, there's even a
Clearly
whole
she
love
thinks
triangle
she'd make
thing
the
going
better
on
high
apparently too.
I see.
But she is my sister, and I do love her. I just wish she wasn't a jealous little fool.
Yeah, it had some optimization issues at launch,
When should I
but
start
it's a
looking
smaller
for her?
studio and they were putting ray tracing and stuff in it, so it was kind of understandable. But that game was really fun,
She might have
especially if
taken
you're a
refuge
RoboCop
there.
fan of the first two
That's what I'll
movies,
start then.
because it captures the vibe perfectly.
Areas like the military camp. Wait.
The other game they made was
something to
Terminator
do with my
Resistance, which
prisoners
was also
being
pretty
broken
good.
out of jail at the military camp.
Yes, that was my doing. The Harbor Master said the High Priestess locks up innocent people and executes them. I could not stand idly by.
I wasn't going to execute them. Torture them, maybe, but all stand trial here in Kithira. That liar!
Well, we already knew he was kind of a problem.
Strikes out at the temple when my sister scorns him. But this time, he's gone too far. I'll overlook your involvement in this. Just make sure you get me that information while I deal with him.
I've only seen a scene or two. The one that a lot of people see online is where he shoots the one guy in the dick. That's a pretty iconic scene. That was from the first movie. Yeah, the first two are pretty good. They have surprisingly good practical effects for the time those movies were made. Obviously some things are dated, but yep, that's the one. Yeah.
Where did you say to look again?
Try the farm outside of the city. She might be hiding out there.
You can actually shoot them in the dick in the game too. They have an animation that plays when you do it.
I found this note earlier on the body of a priestess at a farm. She was slain by cultists before I found her.
What? Read it to me. Quickly.
It says, don't trust the fates. The rest of the papyrus is stained with blood.
That makes no sense.
She protected it with her life. It wasn't for nothing.
Gotta definitely do that. I'm sure the game goes on sale for a decent price nowadays. They even added New Game Plus to it and stuff as well. So they really did support that game more than I thought they would. That's why I was surprised they announced a standalone DLC. I think it can also function in the game. They made it sound like it was a standalone expansion. But yeah, it's really cool. In a rush. Well, we gotta return to her sister now. Let's get these other question marks. I still don't know what's going on between these two. I have a feeling her sister is gonna be a cultist, but like I said, I don't really remember this. Like the specific side quests. There actually are some side quests I've been remembering. It's kind of weird because I liked Origin's story more, but I remember Odyssey's story more. Now that I recently replayed Origins, I remember more in Odyssey than I do in Origins. This is a whole thing. Oh, there's a pole mark here, though. We can get another seal. You only played Odyssey all the way through once, though. Such a big game. Yeah. The bigger the game, the harder it is to remember stuff. The only time I do remember things is in repetition, if I've played through them multiple times, like Skyrim. Skyrim's also a big game, but I remember a ton about that game simply because of how many times I've played through it. But I've only ever played through this game once as well. So I'm surprised there's like some stuff that I am remembering once I start doing it again. I do remember who the leader of the cult is. We've already met her. I haven't really been saying anything in case other people just don't really know the story and are experiencing it through this. There we go, we have enough seals to hand in. Yeah. That's like a story detail that's kind of hard to forget because you talk to her so often throughout the game. Pretty much, yeah. To answer your other question, a lot of the side quests and side stuff you're doing is taking down the other cult members, and then the main story is mostly just about finding your family. Because you can actually technically finish the main story without killing all of the cult members.
Huh? What's that?
I think. At least I believe you can. When I played it through the first time, though, I did make sure all of them were dead before I continued a certain point of the story, so I never actually tried doing that. Because I usually don't play games that way where I leave a bunch of stuff open before finishing it. Wait, what the hell?
Prison me if you must.
You guys actually talking. Oh, you had to hunt them down still? Okay. So yeah, I thought you could finish the whole family main story arc. Do I want to set this guy free right now or leave him in here? He's uniquely named, but he might be a part of one of the side quests here. And I'm wondering if I should just do that in its proper order. Same with Valhalla, you did the main story and then finished off the order. Yeah, I thought they gave you that freedom in both of them. Oh, did we hit the money cap again? I spent like $1 million, or 1,000,000 drachma in that once in the last stream so that we would have some money to earn, but I think we hit the money cap again. It's crazy how much faster you make money on this game than in the other RPGs.
Mistios? You'll be punished for what you've done.
I didn't murder your son. It wasn't me.
The gods have sent you to help me, haven't they?
This crime will not go unpunished. Tell me what you need.
Nemesis has heard my cries.
What's going on?
My son was murdered.
The Shadow, yeah, Shadows does actually. I think I've seen a screenshot where there's like a bunch of different branches of members for whatever the cult name is in that game.
You lie! Go to the warehouse and find out who killed my son, Mistios. Justice must be served.
Your son's death will not go unpunished. What evidence do you have against Kithira's leader?
Your son was fooling around with the leader's daughters. All 4 of them.
Daughters? I forbade him. Told him the leader is a fearsome and vindictive man.
He was blinded by the reaches. Check the fort and you'll find the gifts they gave him.
What makes you think he did it?
We took him in and gave him a job. But all he's done is steal from us. My boy fired him, kicked him out.
I did steal,
Doesn't
but I
really
would
look like a
never hurt
murderer.
You hurt him when you betrayed him, Malaka.
That doesn't mean he killed him. Where is the warehouse located?
At the end of the harbor. It's a bloody mess now.
I'll go to the warehouse and see what I can find.
Find out who the murderer is, Mistios. I'll make sure this Malaka stays put.
I'm innocent. You'll see.
This looks like the place.
Alright, well, it's not this place.
Oh, Malaka, that smell. Who knew dye so foul would be so expensive?
Sometimes it lets you hold start to bring up vocal quests. Here we go. We'll just track this right now since we're already over here. Let's hit up this viewpoint. Who's the mega antagonist? Then cool guy. Still pretty early on. Yeah, there. I imagine there still might be some optional ones, but they all kind of lead to a main one. But I would have no idea. I guess you'll find out. Well, this person's gonna freak out. Is this actually not a location? Oh, it's not. It's just the quest area.
This must be the murder weapon. It's caked in dry blood. And heavy, too. There's no way the little guy could have swung this. Not much blood, and his head was bashed in. Probably a blunt weapon. This bracelet looks expensive. They could be gifts from the daughters. Or an attempt to frame Kithira's leader.
Alright, that tells us a little bit more. Still just yelling at the dude. Wait, there's blood here. Oh, that's the sun.
What did you find, Mistios?
I searched the warehouse and found a gold bracelet and a heavy stone tablet covered in blood.
See? I told you you'll find gifts from the leader's daughters.
It's not proof of innocence. What's this about a stone tablet?
Tablet? I don't know of any tablet.
Mistios, tell me who murdered my son. This worm or Kithira's leader?
It's definitely not this guy, but I never met Kathira's leader.
If the fort leader is as strong as you say, only he could have lifted a tablet like the one I saw. There's no way this scrawny thief could have swung it like a weapon.
Then kill Kithira's leader. You will be paid when he ceases to draw breath. And make it a slow, painful execution.
It just will be done. Insults the guy.
Thank you, Mistios, for clearing my name.
Okay. Well, we just gotta go and kill the nation leader. There's not very many instances of a side quest requiring you to do that. Like, what if I had already killed the leader? They probably would have recognized that. Oh, here we go. The guy that's locked in that cage is Empedocles.
Your insults may be strong and quite hurtful, but my devotion to the god Empedocles is stronger.
Your false god, this Empedocles, is delusional vegetarian. His presence and yours will not be tolerated.
What seems to be the problem?
Empedocles be praised, and Mistios.
The hell happened to this guy?
I've done nothing wrong, yet these priestesses mean me harm. Please,
He like specks of
my
blood
god
on him.
is powerful and rich.
His god is a Malaka, a blasphemous blight on Aphrodite's hallowed soil. This is a matter for priestesses alone.
You said rich?
Indeed. Empedocles rewards those who
Follow
come
the
to his
money.
call. These priestesses have imprisoned him in the fort. He's a god. He deserves worship.
You're threatened by a mob, but you want me to save him, not you. Sounds like quite the god.
Only Empedocles can lead us to his brothers and sisters on Mount Olympus. He's far more important than any one man.
Surely you cannot be considering helping these lunatics. You would oppose the will of Aphrodite.
If these priestesses speak for Aphrodite, then I speak for all three slumbering heads of Cerberus.
Time to go save a god, apparently.
Do as you will, Mistios. But even you cannot be everywhere at once.
Well, what are they threatening
I'll be
me
fine.
for?
Is there anything else you need to know?
Where can I find this god of yours?
They have him locked in a cage in Scandia Bay with the livestock. This would be shameful for any regular god, and more so for a vegetarian god.
Does he
didn't look
stand out
vegetarian.
in any way? There may be more than one prisoner.
The guards stripped him naked. And when you are confronted with his gift, Empedocles' godly nature will be hard to deny.
Gift in
His
quotes.
Gift?
Let's just say you'll know it when you see it.
I know all I
okay.
need. Your Empedocles will be freed.
Do not worry for thy safety, Mistios. It is Empedocles who needs your help.
He's over there.
Luckily, we already cleared the fort out.
There's the Murex fort.
I don't want to be spotted here.
Get him out of his cage.
Do you see, feeble humans? I, the great Empedocles,
Definitely full of
cannot be
himself.
caged. Worship me, and I offer you an audience. With the gods, put down your blades. I offer those who follow me an
Where's he
audience
going?
with brothers and sisters. The gods cannot bleed. So you best put down your blades. Do not stab my godly grot. Look upon my form, mortals. Regard my godly gifts.
I'm already
and
regretting
know the
helping this
proof
guy.
of my words.
No need to thank me for your rescue. Your drachmi is thanks enough.
Me? Thank you? Here? With no audience? No, my heroic friend. The stage is not set. Our performance is missing that most vital ingredient. An audience.
Meet me by my personal statue so we may continue.
All right. Oh shit. Well, that guy died.
We worship a little differently where I'm from. We don't kill a man for what he believes. We show respect.
Respect is for the gods, not those who pretend to be them.
The world is full of strife, yes, but also love. Embrace it. Embrace me. And I will personally introduce you to all my family. The gods.
Well, he's not a god, but I don't really like that the priestess killed this random guy. So I kind of want to throw this in her face.
I saw Empedocles risk his greatest treasure, running naked through a military camp and showed no fear. There is clearly something special about this man.
You've made no friends today.
Who needs friends when I have the gods?
Thank you for your support, Mystios. In the future, my Empedocles could use someone with your talents.
Empedocles.
Even a god won't work for free.
Of course. What else would I spend my drachmae on? Clothes?
Of course. Why would you?
Perhaps you could aid me in another matter.
I'll help you. How often do you get to help a god?
Of my caliber? Never. Come, my well-muscled friend. There is much to discuss.
Like, he's not a god, but I like helping him more
you're
than the
not
other lady.
God of getting to the point.
The likeness is terrifyingly good, don't you think?
Yeah, looks just like him.
Terrifying. Yes. What did you need?
A god never needs help. But yes, please. I've been having trouble with my brothers and sisters.
The gods?
Family problems. When I first arrived on Kythera, I was imprisoned for my beliefs. They stole my purple robe, and inside it is a very special disc. The key to my family estate.
And you want this disc retrieved?
Of course. The disc is a key. A key that opens a door to the gods themselves. This disc must be returned to me.
You said this robe thief intercepted you at the dock. Do you know where he is now?
He and his guards patrol along Kythera's main roads.
Interesting. This guy almost, the person that he's talking about almost sounds like they could be a cult member.
The gods would protect themselves with more than a locked door opened by a disc.
Oh, but you should see the door, Mystios. Something so beautiful was not crafted by mortal hands. And my brothers, my sisters, I hear them calling me home from beyond it.
What are your godly brothers and sisters really like, Empedocles?
As any sibling, loving, filled with strife. They once caught me eating lamb and cast me out. Though, between you and me, that lamb, worth it.
Sounds like a vegetarian.
Gods wait for no one.
Patience is not one of our virtues, no. Will you help?
This disc sounds important. I'll find the man who stole it and return it to you.
Maximum capacity, shit. I almost can't even store things in the boat. Because that's almost at capacity as well. Left to die.
Found him.
I was gonna say, the road they're describing is literally the one that I'm on. I was gonna say, they're probably like right here. Rusted battle sword? I don't think that's one of the unique ones. I didn't realize how much gear we actually stocked up, though. That's unique. Here's the old one I kept. I think those are unique. Yeah, I did not remember how much unique gear that this game actually had. Not all of it is obviously worth keeping. A lot of unique random boots.
No time, Mistios, come on!
That'd be funny if this is the quest that lets me kill the cult member, but not the one that is directly involved with the cult.
Purple dye might stink like rotten dog. I'll be fucked if it doesn't make me look like a god. You die here!
Alright, we got his disc back. And another pair of unique gauntlets.
Look how she strides. The confidence. If I didn't know better, I'd say there were two gods on Kythera.
I found your disc.
Praise me! Clearly I have worked through you.
Clearly. Time to meet the gods, then?
I'd love to introduce you to my family. Of course, if you're ready to join me.
This should be interesting.
That, my dear Mistios, I can absolutely guarantee. A moment, please, while I address my audience. Rejoice! For I, your humble god, shall introduce you to my brothers and sisters. Athena awaits you. Ares demands your audience.
That's a big promise.
You doubt me?
I don't doubt the joy you've brought your followers.
Their loyalty will be rewarded. As will yours. We set sail for the Gulf of Corinth.
Wait,
and all the
set
secrets
sail?
she veils. Meet us there and see the truth for yourself.
And meet your siblings? Wouldn't miss it.
Where the hell is he going? Waiting to track it so I can see how far away this is. 9,300 meters? What the hell? Oh! That's where the mythological creature lair is. Okay, that's weird. So that's how you open that one? I completely forgot that, but alright, we can wait on that. I'll travel back up there once we're done with this island.
What's all this about?
It's about adventure, thrills, danger, and untold fortunes.
I love a good adventure.
If you've got the drachmi and the time, I've got a once-in-a-lifetime adventure just for you.
Tell me more.
Secrecy is key, Mistios. We can't just have anyone knowing there's a fortune to be found.
Sounds like a scam.
Everything has a price. Pay up, and I'll give you a tablet with everything you need to know.
Here you go.
Excellent.
Well,
Here
now
you
we
go.
can pick up some money.
This tablet will lead you directly to untold riches.
I'm
What?
sure it will.
Just tell me where...
The tablet reveals all.
What does that even mean?
Just look at the tablet and follow the directions, Mistios. My work here is done.
Off the east coast of Kisira, on Veakofti Island, your reward awaits.
Sure that's not an ambush.
Down on your luck.
Alright, well, we can kill the leader first, which is actually right next to one of our other quests. So let's head over there. All these quests are kind of like intertwined almost. They're in similar areas to each other. Let's talk to Diona, whatever her name was. Let's talk to her first.
I've freed your mercenaries and dealt with the captain as you desired.
That's good news. You've dealt a heavy blow to
Did
the
we,
cult's
though?
forces. You're getting sexier by the minute. Anything else?
Your sister sends her regards.
Did you find out anything about this traitor?
Your sister has definite proof of a traitor.
What? That can't be.
Yeah, okay, this is
Who
telling
is
me
it?
all I need to know.
You must tell me or I won't know who to trust.
We don't know yet. But your sister is looking into it.
I see. I too shall take my own precautions. A visit to see her might be in order. Thank you, Mistios. Is there something else?
She's not so flirty
I've done
anymore.
what you asked. What now?
My scouts will meet us at my villa. They'll fill us in on what they've discovered, thanks to your efforts. I have something else to attend to, but... if I get there and we have some time on our hands, by the fates, we'll have some fun.
No. The cult is what's important right now. I'll see you at the villa.
By the fates. You can only resist me for so
Don't
long.
trust the fates, she said by the fates. I think she's our cult member. Fortunately, I can't stab her right now. Yeah, essentially.
Be careful. High security here.
Don't mind me, guys. Damn, he was really guarded. Oh, the villa's actually literally right here, too. So, wait, purple paint actually just ends when you kill the leader? You don't have to interact with the guy anymore? Alright, I guess that's more convenient. We already made the 1,000 back we spent on that tablet. Did I keep the other purple bracers? Maybe? They might be stored in the chest.
We've been expecting you. Please follow me. She's instructed me to take good care of you before she
I'm
arrives.
sure she has.
Your shoulders must be aching. I'm sure I can help loosen you up before the Oni arrives.
I deny your help. Though I don't know if I'll get the actual choice.
Sure you don't want to reconsider?
The High Priestess could be in grave danger. We don't have time for this.
Your loss? Fine. I'll fetch the scout and have them give us their report.
The Oni said something about the scouts and their report. Where are they?
The Oni is done.
Oh, what do you know?
Malaka!
That's enough charades, priestess. We'll finish the job.
These are the mercenaries we saved from the docks.
You can't take much more.
Not sure why they thought that that would work.
You, what's going on?
I was just doing as I was told. The Oni told me to take you to the garden. Please don't kill me.
Why did they attack me? I freed these men myself.
The Oni played you like she did the High Priestess. The captain you killed was a leader for her sister's reinforcements. And the poison was to be used against you if you prove too dangerous.
I'll show that snake
Like I said,
exactly
the cult uses
how
poison.
dangerous I am. Why is the Oni doing this to her own people?
The Oni hates her sister. She's been second best all her life.
So she joined the cult to take power?
I never expected her to take it this far.
I'm going to kill this traitor.
She's on her way to kill the High Priestess at the altar, north of the temple. You'll have to hurry.
The altar? Good. Aphrodite will have a sacrifice tonight.
Do you trust the face you see in your reflection?
There she is.
I don't.
Kind of already seen this coming, though. Which tree does she belong? Oh, we're almost done with this branch. After her, there's only one more cult that belongs to that one. Well, one more cult member. Will we make it in time to save the sister, though?
They won't ask any questions. Let's keep out of sight.
I should probably just get my horse. The reason why I'm not using the horse is because we're in a town. And for some reason it feels like we run faster. Oh, the horse isn't actually speed capped here. Why can't it be like this all the time? Normally in towns you can't move at full speed. Though this isn't the best route to take. Now I'm speed capped. That makes sense. Right, there it goes. Oh, this doesn't look good.
You're identical twins?
Oh, great.
Don't move, or I'll cut you both down!
Thank the fates. They were going to kill me and blame it on you. Strike the Oni down. She's the Oni. Her jealous bitterness have driven her to work with the cult.
It.
My own sister.
Hang on. This is the save the game moment. Playing AC Shadows now. Welcome back, Wasted Bane. So, what are your thoughts on it so far?
This is
can't believe you're twins.
She's always been jealous of my success, mercenary. Living in my shadow has finally broken her. Kill her now! Lived in my shadow! I loved you, Vioni. I never wanted to be your superior.
It's fun,
Miss
nice.
Dios, you must kill her before she lets the cult
Alright,
take
one
over
wants us to
Kithira.
really kill, the other
Pains
doesn't.
me, but
It's
it
making her
must
look
be
guilty.
done. You wouldn't
But I'm
feel
glad
a
you're having fun
thing,
on it.
you monster. I'm not sure you ever have.
Kind of excited to play it.
The High Priestess will know what was in the note from her handmaiden.
Do not trust the fates! How could you possibly know that? Her end must have been so tragic she renounced the fates. The poor girl,
Well,
it was all my
it's
fault.
definitely the one on
I
the
sent
left.
her to spy on you, and you had her killed when she threatened to expose you. Don't listen to her lies. I am the High Priestess.
I could just kill you both. Maybe I should.
Kill us both? You truly think they care which one of us lives or dies? She speaks true. By the fates, with both of us dead, the cult
Alright,
would
this one's
simply
actually
send
pretty
their own
obvious.
High Priestess to fill the void. You would know what the cult would do, wouldn't you, Snake?
What if I let you settle this yourself?
Walk away and you'll have more blood on your hands. The Oni will surely slay me. Snake! She knows I am the one who will perish. If you do nothing, the fall of Kithira will be all your fault.
Enough!
Slay the Oni where she stands. Do the right thing, Misthios. Slay the Oni.
I know, that's
Shut
what I'm gonna
up!
try to do.
You haven't fooled me. It's over, Theoni.
You idiot! Aphrodite, aid me! You're dead!
Don't trust the fates.
Uh-oh.
This is the note I gave the High Priestess.
Well, damn, never mind. I'm just an idiot.
By the fates! You and I...
It's a good thing we saved. That's insane. You know, the one on the right really... They had all of the right answers. Unless this is one of those moments where it doesn't matter what you choose, it's always wrong. That one actually does a pretty good job tricking you.
I can't believe you're...
But the one on the right is choking the other one. That's probably the actual giveaway.
You...
The High...
I don't...
I could... You... What if I... What?
I didn't pay as much
Enough!
attention to that.
Slay the... Do the right...
Shut up! I see right through you, Theoni. It's over.
By the fates, I'll kill you both! I'll savor every moment of this!
Yeah, that one actually does a pretty good job tricking you, though.
That's for what you did to my family.
Oh, there we go. Let's talk to her before the mercenary
Your
gets
cult
up
leader
here.
has been sniffed out, High Priestess.
My own sister.
Ugh, siblings.
I hated her. But I loved her too.
I know how that feels.
You've secured Kithira for me, Misthios. Now, about the cult of Cosmos.
Good thing I killed the right priestess.
Indeed. As High Priestess, it is my duty to call out to the wayward and return them to Aphrodite's bosom. And if you've ever been to Pefka and met its inhabitants, you'll see why divine intervention is their only salvation.
I've never been.
Lucky you. One of my priestesses was sent there and came back... rattled. She spoke of a man, Melite.
What about him?
The people living in Pefka are terrified of him. He runs some shady operations, but what exactly...
Hey,
I
what's
can't
going
be
on,
sure.
unknown name? Welcome to the
Maybe
stream.
this will be of help.
Thank you, High Priestess.
Now, if you'll excuse me,
Yeah,
it is time to
Retha,
rebuild.
Urethra was just
Here.
terrible at defending herself. Dog, why? Damn, you reached master level 100 in Freelancer? That is some dedication. I would say if you pulled that off, you probably just mastered the entire game. If you don't have any challenges left, I don't really know what you'd do next. Yeah, I've only, like, scratched the surface of Freelancer mode on that game. It was really fun, though, because it literally is just like Hitman Simulator. I don't know if I kept my old armor of the Immortal. No, you don't have an old one to dismantle. Still don't have enough to unveil them. But we can find info in Pefka. Look how it gave me a clue for this guy even though he's dead. Alright, let's finish up that other side quest we have here. Which I don't remember the name of. Prestige mode. Oh, there's an even... Is that what the highest difficulty was called? It was a spend drachmi to make drachmi, if I believe. Here it is. Oh, I already tracked it. We also have to fight the war for the Athenians here to go towards that global contract. You're back for now, no problem, James. How's it going? Still having a somewhat relaxing night, I hope. We don't have any large land areas to explore anymore at this point. I'm not sure if you were still here when I finished up Boeotia. We're just on the Kythera Islands right now. I think we're about to get ambushed.
Found it.
Treasure's
Empty?
gone.
I'm going to snap that man's neck in two.
Never. Oh, I gotta go all the way back. Well, I did get ambushed. I don't know why I dodged there. This dude just selling treasure tablets to everybody. Then we have to go to that one mythological creature lair to finish that other side quest. I thought that one was a Cyclops, but I don't remember. Because there is a Minotaur, there's a Medusa. Maybe something else?
What's going on? The chest was empty.
Inconceivable. Maybe you don't know how to read a tablet? I guarantee you there's something inside.
How can you be so sure?
Because I'm the one who put it there. I mean, Malaka. No! No! No!
Can we actually get our money back? Even though we're at the money cap again, so even if we can, it doesn't matter. Or does he just keep running?
Let me live.
He's still pleading. I mean, we don't really need to kill him. Oh, he actually stops.
I'm not going to die here.
Wait. This is where that cult leader note was.
I need to get out.
All right. Well, we're not gonna kill him. He didn't wrong us that much. Alright, before we leave, though, let's fight this battle. But that is everything on Kythera. We were actually here for a bit. There was a lot of side quests. But it didn't take us as long as an entire, like, giant land area. Those took us a long time to explore. Alright, Athens, we're gonna give you your land back after reducing your hold on it.
What's the...
Those fear...
When do we set sail?
Oh, this is a ship battle. I think these still count, though. I forgot that some of the islands they put you up against ships instead of having land battles.
Let's move!
Because we haven't actually even done one of these yet. We've only ever fought the land ones.
Go! Rapid speed!
This will actually probably be faster.
Light them up! Archers! Forward! Rowers! Up! More speed! Up!
God, you're gonna get in my way here.
Ready your...
You're getting lit on fire from destroyed ships.
Ready yours! Race!
Alright, getting this one kind of tough. This is pretty
Hang on tight!
And it's using our allied ship as a shield.
Ready! We've got a fight coming! Be ready! Increase speed!
There we go, cleaved it in half.
There'll be more battles like that. Nothing the aggressor can handle.
There's the one Raging War contract we have. We actually had two of those in different
You're
names.
released until the commander's return.
Let's get rid of some of the junk it gave us. Alright, now let's go confront that dude's god family. Was this it? Yeah, Empedocles. I completely forgot that this side quest led you to one of the mythological creatures. Because it's such a random side quest you wouldn't expect it from. Though he probably got all of his followers killed.
I hear you, my brothers, my sisters. Someone sounds very stumpy today. I know that temper anywhere, Ares. Do not fear, brother. I shall comfort you soon. You see? They're here! The gods are... behind this door! Listen. I didn't mean to be away so long. Kythera is... well, if you're looking to unleash a new plague somewhere...
This is not what I expected.
Camouflage, my unimaginative friend. A mere disguise to ward off those seeking the glory inside. Ah! You hear them too?
There is something there. And whatever is making that noise must be 2 or 3 times the size of a man.
Quickly, use the disc! Open the door!
I don't think he wants to come in here with us.
Whatever is inside, I'm ready.
My brothers and sisters!
Here we go.
This is it! The realm of eternity! The house of the gods! Creators of the universe! Outstretch your mighty hands and raise me to the heavens!
Oh, there he goes. Well, I guess this is technically what he wanted.
He does not look happy. Let's see if I can cheer him up.
Just gets squished.
And I thought Empedocles was the handsomest one in the family.
Damn, she's even insulting him after his death. Alright, he got himself a club.
Bigger they are,
Alright,
the more I have to
dead.
stab them.
Let's get the apple out of his eye. So yeah, that's kind of how they explain the mythological creatures. They're not actually real. They're an illusion. A very hard-hitting illusion. I don't think we can climb out that way. But the guy was onto something. In terms of Assassin's Creed lore, that's technically something to do with what they would say are the gods. Because their gods are Isu, so they did exist in the Assassin's Creed fiction. But yeah, because these games, with Odyssey, it's more of like a fantasy RPG, but they do try to explain how it fits into the lore still. So that's kind of how all the mythological creatures are handled. It's kind of the same thing with Curse of the Pharaohs DLC for Origins. Bayek mentions it numerous times to just to tell it to the player, I guess, but he's saying that a lot of the afterlives he's traveling to is he's just seeing things, they're not actually there. They could be more fun if they were real, but that's just me hating on the Isu stuff. Yeah, I mean, they probably, you could tell with Odyssey they wanted to go in more of like a fantasy direction, but they knew they still needed it to ground it somehow. So that's kind of why they did that. They did make that one game called Immortals Phoenix Rising, though, and that seemed like the full RPG style of what they wanted. It's not connected to Assassin's Creed, so they don't have to, like, follow those guidelines. I do like that there's mythological creatures, but it is bizarre for Assassin's Creed. So I am glad they explained it in some way. But alright. That quest is now done. We had another one right here, yeah. We had to investigate this statue still. I think they shied away from a lot of the fantasy stuff in Shadows, though. From what I've been seeing for that game, it doesn't seem like there's really anything like that. Valhalla still has a lot of those fantasy elements, though. There's like a whole entire Jotunheim, Asgard section in that game. Though you can see what it actually looked like rather than what you're seeing. Yeah, like Odyssey, it does, I will say that it does feel the most connected, but this game very much goes into more of the Isu precursor stuff than anything, so it still is within lore. Because it is the same thing with, that's not gonna even mark the statue. It's the same thing with Valhalla in the whole Asgard things. What we're seeing when Eivor's going on his like vision quest is not how it actually looked. If you finish all of like the truth things with Layla, you can see what it actually looked like, and it's actually just all Isu technology. It would be cool to actually see it the way the Isu, like the way it looked, rather than how Eivor interprets it, but it is what it is. But Eggman Souls, you were in a different stream, I believe. If not, welcome to the stream. But your name sounds somewhat familiar.
I should be
Don't
extra
stay here
careful
too
in
long.
this area.
Not really looking for a battle.
So this is meant to be the mighty champion Theyenis, preserved for all time, sitting on his ass.
Yeah, they do seem to kind of flip-flop on what the consistency with the Isu are.
Got it.
That's why I think they did that so heavy-handedly in both Odyssey and Valhalla, is so that they could try to ground it a bit more into this, like, to give it an actual, like, place in the franchise. Okay, this is just killing Spartans all over Greece. Because a lot of things that kind of threw it off was their whole Juno arc throughout, 3 through basically Syndicate. Because you could tell they were trying to do more with the Isu there, but then they kind of just dropped that and ended it in novelization. And then they tried to just come back to it with these games. Where's this last statue? Is it on an island we actually have explored? No, it is not. It's basically on its own island. Which, that one cult member, yeah, is somewhat over there. So maybe we can tackle both of that. Or just go to Lemnos. I don't remember, because I haven't actually read the novelizations myself. I've just seen, like, breakdowns of them, so I don't know the name of it. But I think it's the same one. It's the same novelization that does, like, the whole Desmond's son story arc, I believe. Which is another thing that seems like it would be important, is that Desmond has a son. And Desmond's son was actually a sage. So, it's also pretty crazy. We need to do a lot of sailing. To where I don't really know what I should do first. We might actually just want to sail through these areas here and take out this cultist. Yeah. I don't know how much of the books they kept as canon. Because they kind of really don't touch too much on it in the games. Let's go take out this cult member. Then we'll sail up to that final statue.
Get in position to sail!
We've been waiting for you!
We're only 1,100 meters away.
We've reached
Once we get
open
travel
water.
speed, that's not that far. However, we might have to fight these pirates. Looks like these pirates might actually be guarding the cultist ship.
Don't mind taking a look. Any closer might get us in trouble. Come on, we are outnumbered!
That guy got messed up.
Ready yourselves! Let's board the bastards!
Alright, he's dead. Why did you clothesline me? Yeah. Yeah, Valhalla has some... It's kind of weird the way they set up Valhalla.
There's much to do, and many unknowns.
There's still a lot of things I don't remember about it after my first playthrough. Oh, that's right, something's fucking pirates.
Increase speed!
Yeah, it seems like they try to explain some of it, but not exactly all of it.
Set fire to the weapons! Attack with your spear! Get them! Use another round! Retiero! Spear volley!
Alright, he's dealt with. I wonder if I'd be better off going around the right side of the island. Do we still have fog of war? No, we don't have any fog of war there. Doesn't really matter. Yeah, some of the stuff they do try to explain. I might be murky on some of the details with some stuff, so I'll have to see it again to see if they even try to explain it.
Ready the oars!
I'm not in a fight, am I? No.
Sails!
I was just too close to that island. Hopefully this isn't one of the copyrighted sea shanties. But yeah, I think out of all three of the RPG games, there are stuff I definitely remember about Valhalla, because it did have some decent twists in its story for some of the story arcs. But I think I just remember the most about Origins, or not Origins, Odyssey. I remember a lot of the end of Origins and some of the other stuff, but I didn't remember a lot of the stuff in between the beginning and the end. But for Valhalla, I only remember certain things.
Rowing speed!
Commander away! Everyone at ease!
Incredible. Phidias was right. The artist has captured Poseidon in all his magnificence.
Is this actually where Poseidon's staff is, or his trident? I thought this is where you normally got it, but maybe I'm just getting confused because there's a giant statue of him here. Oh, there's a rumored bracelet location here too. I mean, we've already finished those quests. Well, if that was supposed to have the trident, it does not actually give you a duplicate. There are cultists here, though. Damn, this dude lived. Yeah, I also like the spear takedowns. Like one thing I had as a complaint for Origins is that they didn't have enough takedown animations, because even when you approach them from the front, you turn them around to stab them in the back of the neck like you would if you were behind them. So they didn't have like a lot of creativity with those. The spear takedowns though, they had a lot of creativity with. Which I kind of said this, I can't go up, there we go. I said this in the last stream on Thursday. Even though the stealth can get repetitive, for some reason having a variety of takedown animations to me makes it less repetitive.
Got it. That's the last one. Time to head back to Libya and Phidias to find out what all this means.
Damn it, Kassandra, just climb up. And finally, you agree with that? Yeah, that's kind of how I always felt with stealth games. Because it feels like it gets repetitive faster seeing the same takedown over and over again. Because even the older ACs had more takedown animations than Assassin's Creed 1. Because they had high profile and low profile takedowns. You could do some different ones with like wall corner takedowns and like, railing takedowns, but you didn't always run into those, like, opportunities for that. Well, we can finally hand these in. Let's get rid of some of the junk we picked up. Mr. Robot? I have not. That's the one with the, what is it? What is his name? He was in, Until Dawn. Is it Rami Malek? And he's like a hacker? Is it that show? I heard that show is actually really good. I just never seen it. Elliot Anderson? Oh, maybe I'm thinking of something else then. How did I get that much material? This is a New Game Plus save. We also hit the money cap. When we started, also welcome to the stream, Hawk X. Okay, well, I would tell you the XP farms. Sadly, the XP farms... Oh, yeah, the actor's name. Okay, then I am thinking of the same show. But the XP farm that used to exist were from the user-created contracts, which Ubisoft has gotten rid of those. That's how I got, like, a shit ton of XP, because we're, like, mastery level 1300. But that was, like, that was when they were still supporting this game, that existed. Now the XP is just trying to do your global contracts and stuff like that, because those can pay out, like, 200 plus K. Oh, the user-created contracts are still around. I don't even see them. Maybe I turned them off. But they'd still patch the ones that had broken XP. So they still wouldn't work even now. Before, like, the first week they existed, you could get, like, a contract that would give you 1 million plus XP. They did take those... Well, they didn't take those away. They just kind of capped the XP. Oh, you're doing it right now? Maybe I have them hidden through a setting or something, because I haven't seen any on this. Maybe I just ended up turning them off because they were just popping up everywhere. Is that actually a setting? I actually thought they got rid of them. I know that they patched the XP, like the broken XP that they could pay out. Oh, I do have it off. Well, that's why I'm not seeing them. Yeah. But the method that would give you a bunch of XP... Oh, shit. Our friend's actually dead in here. I just noticed that. I know that they capped the amount of XP so that you couldn't get too high of XP from them. Yeah, hey, what's up, Alan? Welcome back. I do remember. Also, welcome back, CPD. Late as always. It's no problem.
Never doubted that you were in danger.
Oh, the cult got to him. But yeah, before there was contracts that would just give you a shit ton of XP. But like I said, Ubisoft did change that. I appreciate the sub, Hawk. For resources, when you're level 99, dismantling and everything else just gives you a shit ton of resources. So it just starts adding up. Well, we gotta figure out who killed him. The secret room's only 11,000 meters away. It's just a short walk. You're playing it, it's fun. Nice, yeah, a lot of the people who have been playing Shadows in the chat have been enjoying it, so that's good. Gets me excited to when I get to it. Where's my oh, it's on Lemnos. I was actually about to go there from here, but we decided to go after that other cult member. So that actually works out perfectly. So now we actually have to go there. But yeah, when we started our New Game Plus playthrough, I was at like 7 million drachmi, and then we hit the money cap, and then I spent 1 million on Thursday, and now we've hit the money cap again. You just get money thrown at you when you're high up there in level, because everything's worth more. But everything also costs more. Like to upgrade a weapon from level 97 to 99 costs like 200k.
Rowers, to positions!
Commander on board!
Yeah, I noticed that it's been pretty mixed as well, Ernie, but a lot of people say that the gameplay is still really fun and enjoyable, which that's the big thing to me. Like, even if, I kind of explained this before, say the story's really bad, but the gameplay's really good, I'll still enjoy the game, or vice versa. I just need something to be good. Any plans? Any ideas / plans what's after the AC series? I keep kind of going, like, flip-flopping on what the plan will be. Because we are nearing its end, but we still have a lot to do. Because I still want to do that Elder Scrolls series run. And if the announcement for an Oblivion remake is real, and it actually is scheduled for some time in the early summer, that might be what we're doing next. I still want to circle back to those Tomb Raider Remastered achievement hunting streams until we get all the achievements on those. But yeah, we also have like Witcher that we might stream through, Fable, Mafia games, which there's a new one coming out, Saints Row, Grand Theft Auto. There's a lot of stuff, because I usually save streaming for like bigger open world games. Oh, that cleared out a ton of the fog before there, so we don't have to go this way anymore. But yeah, it just kind of depends on the opportunities. I wanted to do pre-recorded stuff for the Tomb Raider 4 through 6 remasters, but because we're swept up in Indiana Jones and stuff like that, I don't know if I will cover those, because we just recently played the original versions of them. Because if we did cover them, it would basically be kind of what we did for Tomb Raider 1 through 3 Remastered, where the pre-recorded videos cover all of the item pickups and secrets. And then we do achievement hunting streams for the remaining ones. But for 4 through 6 Remastered, we might end up just doing achievement hunting streams without the pre-recorded videos, and I'll have all the pickups and secrets already done. Kind of just depends. I'm juggling a lot of games right now. I'm planning on having Indiana Jones and the Great Circle Part 1 up by Monday. But next week's going to be kind of a busy one, because I'm planning on having uploads every day while we still stream. Because I'm planning on doing Great Circle videos Monday, Wednesdays, and Fridays, and then the bonus parts for LEGO Indy 2 on Tuesdays, Thursdays, and Saturday. Yeah, I don't mind My Chemical Romance. I don't actually like have any of their songs or anything like that, but I've never disliked them. 343. We need to store some stuff here. I don't even know if some of these are unique though. That's why I've been. Well, these are. I know that. Okay, Plunder Mace. Actually, I think that is unique. Yeah, juggling a lot. Considering I'm like relatively new, like about 2 years in, I want to play older stuff and newer stuff just to have them like done on the channel instead of just like mostly only playing newer stuff. We just had a ton of side quests thrown at us. So that I can like catch up on stuff. I like them so much right now. We'll talk to him in a sec. Let's visit the message board first. Weird, we already have... So this must be connected to a different island then. Or it just shares the same contracts. Let's get this cultist quick first and hit up this location. But yeah, all I'm saying is, like, if the Oblivion Unreal Engine 5 remake does turn out to be real, it'll probably expedite the chances of doing an Elder Scrolls series run. Because I would be extraordinarily excited for an Oblivion remake. Because I've always been an Oblivion fan. Like, there are some things that I prefer about Oblivion more than Skyrim even. Gameplay-wise, I think Skyrim feels better for obvious reasons, but quest arcs and like things you do in Oblivion, I've always liked more, especially like faction guild quests. They get really insane on that game. So I'd be very excited for an Oblivion remake. There's also that Sky Oblivion mod that's scheduled for summer, which is why I'm interested to see if this Oblivion remake is real, because those would kind of... Hey, I don't know if the mod would hinder the release of the game's remake from the official devs, or if the remake would hinder the mod's popularity. It's going to be very strange if that ends up being real. Alright, another cultist down. I think we can unveil another one. Made it seem like we might be able to. It's your younger brother's department. Yeah, it's weird because there's like a dynamic, like my brother likes very linear, non-open world games, where I usually like prefer action adventure, open world games. I like linear games, but he kind of is like more of like 2D type linear games. Very different game tastes. Oh no, okay, we just got a clue for the leader. There's still 2 more people in that branch. This is actually story related. This one's in the arena. I don't really have any opinions on Shadows right now.
To find a secret room in the stronghold in Limnos. So, that's where I should go.
I'd have to play it before I can really form an opinion on it. The only thing right now is that I don't know. I'm not really that interested in its story as much because I haven't really heard much about it or really seen much about it in the trailers, other than Naoe's villages ransacked, and that's about all I know. I'm more interested in its gameplay. Alright, no problem, James. I'm actually kind of excited to run through Mirage again, because when I played it, they didn't even update that game one time while I finished it. So all the changes to the parkour and other things that they've changed for that game, I never experienced. Because they actually made the parkour a little bit more efficient on that game. You like move faster and can jump off of walls at higher elevations and stuff, which when it first came out you would just sink and move pretty slowly like in these RPG games. All these guys. Well, islands are already vulnerable? I barely did anything here. Yeah, I'll probably feel it right away. But when I see videos of how it, like, how the parkour and stuff works on, like, more recent builds, it looks way more fluid and fast than when I played it. And I know that they did have, like, updates specifically in the patch notes stating that they changed some of the way how things work, so I'm excited to see that.
Mistios! That looks like Varnavas' ship.
In fact, it...
Ah! That ship belongs to the Eagle Bearer now. Legendary
know each other.
Mistios, famed across the Greek world. I am just her humble servant.
Varnavas, you're back.
In the flesh, a little older, but not a bit wiser.
Miko sent me here to wait for your return. It's about Mileas.
Here we go! What has my nephew gotten himself into this time?
I think the trouble is...
Oh, you own all, but you've only played 1, 2 Brotherhood Origins and Odyssey. Mirage actually goes on pretty decent sales.
But one thing,
I think the full price for that game was like 40 and then 50 for the deluxe, or
It's fine.
50
That
and
much is
60
certain.
for the deluxe.
I'll be on the ship.
And you, Mistios?
Mirage, I actually didn't mind Mirage. I thought it was pretty decent. I like the setup of it because it's set up kind of like AC1, where you have your bureau, you get your targets and stuff like that. Just more
He
open.
lied, he cheated, he brawled and broke things.
Some of us grow out of that.
Well, now Nileas is a serious athlete, training to be an Olympic champion. And what's more, he's family to Varnavas.
That is important. I'll help Varnavas' nephew however I can.
Nileas lives with his caretaker Mikos. Their house is just up the hill north of here.
Oh, is this the one quest where he might have a wife? Even though he was flirting with that one girl at that party. Barnabas. We'll eventually get to that secret door. I might want to visit this place. Oh wait, if that's a fort, I think the secret door might be up there. You may add it to your wish list. Swift Wolverine, I don't know if we mentioned it or talked about it. What platform do you usually play the games on? Although I thought Ubisoft Plus was also something you could have on console. Because one thing that a lot of people do is they sign up to Ubisoft Plus for like a month and then cancel it, and they just play whatever game that they want to play for that month. Mirage, it only takes like between 25 and 30 hours to 100%. So you could also just do that. A Series X. But yeah, I thought Ubisoft Plus also existed on console. I don't know why it wouldn't. Did I mark everything here? I might turn around. You do have both? Okay. Yeah, I didn't even remember that. I thought it was still just the bird vision. That's good, because I literally said that it would be nice to have both. I wonder why they didn't just do that for shadows. At some point soon, oh, you're an IT student, you plan on building a PC? Nice. Yeah, PC gaming, it's one of those things where to make the switch can take a bit. This guy's gonna spot us. He's on a ladder, so we can't stab him. But once you do make the switch, I think the negatives outweigh the positives. It's obviously more expensive, and then you could potentially run into more technical issues. But I just like the versatility of PC gaming. I usually always put the platform that I'm playing the game on in like the first sentence of the description. I know a lot of people put it in the title. I always run out of title characters though. Yeah, I've only ever really seen gameplay on combat and stealth for Shadows. I haven't really looked too much into anything else. So as far as like what actually is going on in Shadows, I know very little about. Other than, like I said, other than Naoe's village getting attacked from Yasuke and like Nobunaga's forces. What the hell? How do you even get into this building? That's kind of like how her journey starts, I believe. Is there a oh, there's a, here we go. Hole in the ceiling. Which is kind of what they show in the trailer. So I think it's probably a revenge story if I were to guess. But it might obviously be more involved than that as the story continues. Right, there's this place. Yeah, we are on New Game Plus. So it's like everything I had throughout my entire first playthrough. Okay, that's where the secret room was. Let's just head up for now. I really wish Valhalla had New Game Plus. It's gonna suck starting from scratch on that game.
Let's go, Phobos.
No, they never added it for that one for some reason. I have no idea why they never did. And that one, like, I kind of say this, I think that one arguably needed it the most. Because of how ridiculous that game's skill tree is. Yeah, exactly, James. That game has one of the most cumbersome and clustered skill trees out of any game I've ever seen. So not having New Game Plus and having to kind of like start off from the beginning with the constellation thing is going to be kind of annoying. Oddly enough, they gave Mirage New Game Plus, but you can start fresh on Mirage and 100% the game, no problem. Like, I could see them deprioritizing New Game Plus on that one of all of them, because that one, it doesn't really need it. It's not that big of a deal to start over, but Valhalla, I have no idea why they decided to skip. Damn, these birds are going crazy out here. Barnabas is giving him a good scolding. Oh, the rain effect looks crazy in this house. Especially on the character, it's definitely not supposed to do that. Oh, there. It actually fixed right when I walked out.
He's faking it, Mikos! I've seen this routine before! Gods! Grant me Penelope's patience!
It's not just Nileas. There have been others. All promising young athletes turning up sick or missing. Something's not right in Thassos.
I did spar with
It
an athlete
is,
trainer
yeah.
in Thassos. He told me there have been strange things
It
going on.
it does have a lot, the
People
most
choosing top
story
athletes for a
expansions
mysterious
added to it,
purpose.
so it's not like they
Yes.
didn't
I'd hope there might be
do
clues
a
to
lot
be
of
found
content
at
for
the
that
Champions
game. They just
Gymnasium on Thassos.
didn't do the
What
right
goes on across
content.
Thassos is not my concern. But I know my nephew. Oh, yes.
Like, I'd sacrifice
He
the river
practically
raids and
worships at
the
altar of
challenges
Ergia.
for New Game Plus
A
any
devotee
day on
of
there.
sloth and idleness he is.
Help me talk sense into him, Misthios.
Maybe you should be a bit easier on your nephew this time. He really does seem sick.
You're right. I guess I didn't want it to be true. He's not a boy anymore. I can see that.
He may be grown, but he still needs help.
There's only one way I know how. Let me know if there is any change in his condition. I'll be at the ship making offerings to Asclepios.
I don't think that's really gonna help us, Barnabas.
Give Varnava some time.
But our time may run out. I have more leads to follow up on. But with Nileas like this, I can't leave his side. Maybe you could help me.
Varnavas is like family to me. I want to do anything I can to help Nileas.
Thank you. You know, it's not often.
Guy like
beautiful,
slightly
capable
resembles Jake
Misthios comes
Gyllenhaal.
to this house.
We shouldn't talk like this with Nileas in this condition. Now, about those leads you mentioned.
Well, someone at the Champions Gymnasium must know something. Aitis was the last one to be with Nileas when he was
He
well.
looked really
They were
sleep deprived.
They were. If he doesn't know anything, you could talk to the doctor at the quarry.
If he's the local doctor, he's bound to know something. I'd like to have a word with that doctor at the quarry.
The Aliki quarry is at the southern point of Thassos. The doctor there is mixed up with the training athletes and the workers.
Sounds like a strange connection.
Yes, until you realize half of the workers are athletes who have given up on their training. Something's happened to them, and that doctor is the only connection I see.
The last person to see Nileas before he got sick was Aiti? Where can I find him?
He's an aspiring athlete too, but nowhere near as talented as Nileas. He trains alone on the outskirts of a vineyard of glory. You're sure to find him there.
I'll follow up on these leads and check back when I know what's going on.
Thank you, Misthios. And feel free to check back anytime.
And they just jump right to flirting instantly. Like, it doesn't even matter what's happening. Alright, we got multiple quests. The wolves are still terrorizing the innocent people here. I think we saved them. It's weird, because after replaying them again, my original answer was Origins, because I always liked Origins' story and characters a lot. But out of all three of the RPG games, it's starting to lean into Odyssey. I'm actually enjoying this playthrough of Odyssey again, even though I'm not like the biggest fan of the RPG ones. There's just something about it being an RPG and kind of having more of the precursor fantasy elements that just, I think it blends together a little bit better, because it feels so disconnected that it works, if that makes any sense. Which one's closer here? Why is the quarry 1,500 meters away? This island's not even really that big. Because it's not even on this island. Alright, well I guess we're finding that secret room first. But actually, no. I mean, I've gotten the question of, like, which one's my favorite AC game. Not really which one is my favorite out of the RPGs. I would still probably say my least favorite of the RPGs was Valhalla, though. And I think that's probably not going to change.
Come on.
Valhalla didn't do everything wrong. I thought the combat evolved a bit more. It's still obviously the same core combat, but I think they made adjustments that made it feel a little bit more fun. Stealth is obviously pretty much the same. But, yeah, I don't know. It's just the way the quest lines were set up and how the world was explored and stuff. I didn't really care for it as much. So much so that I never went back to play the DLCs. So when we do play Valhalla, every single story DLC expansion, that'll be all new to me. Yeah. Odyssey just feels like it. Like I said, I don't really know exactly how to explain it. It just feels the most RPG out of the 3 RPGs. And that, like, Origins and Valhalla seem to be a conflicting RPG. Like, they're still an RPG, but they're doing things that just don't feel right for an RPG game, if that makes any sense. Yeah. Well, yeah, Mirage, I don't even really consider Mirage one of the RPG games, because that feels more like an action-adventure open world, which I don't think that's what you're saying, I'm just mentioning it. But, yeah, Valhalla, the stealth, like, fundamentally works the same way, but the areas that you stealth through are so open that you usually just end up in a fight. It's like, I think the closest way I can explain it, it's like going into a Daughter of Artemis camp on this game, but that's like every camp in Valhalla. Like, if you ever try to sneak through a Daughter of Artemis quest on this game, it's like impossible to remain undetected. Because they have so many wild animals near them and everything like that, that you're going to end up in a fight to some extent. Guess we're hitting up this camp, though. Exactly, yeah. I'm surprised we were able to throw that into him. There was a wall in the way. Why did that tent just get lit ablaze? Is he holding a torch?
What was that?
That ability is... I've probably been I said this before, I think I'm overusing that ability. It's just way too powerful. The spear throw. Yeah, and that's probably why they didn't really think about the stealth too much, even though they probably should have, because obviously having the opportunity to have your own playstyle is still important, but it did seem like it was like really heavy-handed on combat and combat mechanics. Because they don't give you nearly as many, as far as I remember at least, they don't give you nearly as many stealth-related abilities in Valhalla that they do in Odyssey. Let's track this quest instead. Origins lost with you at the end of the main story. It played Bayek, but at the end, I was left wondering why Aya gets the final boss. Yeah, so I really liked Bayek and Aya together, so I was okay with playing as Aya, but it did seem more like Aya's story for the most part, and Bayek was just a very big part of her story, because, I mean, I guess I don't want to spoil anything, but you might already know. Aya has a pretty strong connection to a bloodline, not Desmond's bloodline, but a bloodline. I don't want to spoil it for you because it's something that you'll find out when you play throughout the RPG games. But Aya is a pretty important character to Assassin's Creed. She even has her own statue in Assassin's Creed 2. Which Eric had mentioned it too. Apparently, the early script might have suggested that we would play as Bayek for a while, and he would eventually die, and then we'd play as Aya. But they changed course and just had kind of both of them have their story untold together throughout the game. It definitely seemed like Aya was more of a main character for the franchise, even though we play as Bayek. Because she was also more of like the assassin as well. Well, we might not want to trigger the secret room yet. Let's clear out all these people. There was wolves attacking this place? Oh, okay. Yeah, I just was like extra cautious. I think we actually may have even mentioned it before. Because I know you said you played Odyssey, I just wasn't sure if it was like doing everything in the DLCs and stuff like that. But yeah, I mean, Kassandra, or Aya is a direct descendant of Kassandra. Well, not direct, but she's a descendant of Kassandra. They even have her connected to Cassandra's character and everything. It's not like a main story spoiler, it's just something that they share. I think it's from the Legacy of the First Blade DLC. Closest we get to some form of a double assassination. This is why I like that ability so much. There's a lot of cultists here. 16. I don't even know if I marked all of them either. Is that a cultist right there? He seems like he's a lot further away than he should be. I wonder if some of them are like the ones that ran out of camp to fight wolves or something. Yeah, Trevor, I know, I was kind of hoping that rumor would be true, because, like, my plan was to do a God of War series run for my pre-recorded videos, maybe after Indiana Jones, but there's still no word on, well, no official word on those remasters, so we might end up just playing them with the original versions of the games. Though, usually, so far my channel has been kind of having, like, a blessing in disguise curse, or however I would phrase it, where every time I do play an old game, a remaster is finally officially announced. So maybe they're just waiting on me to upload a pre-recorded video of the old God of Wars before they announce it. Because that happened with Star Wars Bounty Hunter, Tomb Raider 4, 5, and 6. There was one other one, too, that got, like, a remaster announcement after I had played it. I'm drawing a blank on it. Alright, I think the last chest is the one that's in here. Yeah. They gave some cool cosmetics for Ragnarok, at least, even though I haven't played it, but
Maybe if I press here.
pretty sure this was one of our symbols. This was also. Yeah, I think there's actually a 60 FPS hack for Ascension on the PS3 emulator, I believe. Oh, I don't remember what the other fucking symbol was. Shit. What if we have those in our inventory? If Oblivion Remake is real, I definitely will play that. Oblivion still probably, it might be my favorite Elder Scrolls. Although it's like very close with Skyrim. It's kind of impossible to pick between the two of them. Because I also planned on maybe playing Sky Oblivion. Because I'm really excited for that. The only downside to Sky Oblivion is it won't have any of the DLC at launch when they officially release it. So it won't be fully complete. But that mod looks nuts. Yeah, I was excited if God of War 1 through 3 collection, remaster, whatever it was going to be called. I was excited to see if that was real. It might still be real, but the fact that we didn't get an announcement is kind of concerning, because people are wondering if the fact that that weird live service game that they were working on that got canceled was actually the real project and not remasters, because it was being made by Bluepoint, which they don't do live service games, so it was horribly mismanaged by Sony. Looks like that might be the case. Which is unfortunate. Oh shit, we don't have these symbols drawn anywhere. Unreal Engine 5, it depends. I don't immediately discount it.
Nope, I need to keep looking.
Alright, so this actually goes in a sequence. Because, like, I think it just depends on the developers behind it. Because there have been some Unreal Engine 5 related titles that have ran very well. And then there's the ones that have stutter issues. Alright, so none of them stay pushed, which is great.
I haven't crossed half the world to give up now.
So it's not a sequence. I don't really know what we're supposed to do here. None of them are staying pushed in. What am I missing here? I might have to just look it up really quick. Oh, yeah, no, I wasn't, I had no interest in a live service God of War game. I don't even really understand why Sony would think that would be something God of War fans would be interested in. Considering the only time they did an online mode was on Ascension, and I don't remember the online mode on that being extremely popular. Give me one sec. I don't know what I'm missing with this puzzle here. I would imagine I had to do something in a sequence, but none of the tiles are remaining pushed. We only need to press 2 of these, though. Okay, these are the first 2 I did push. Okay, so it is technically a sequence. The thing that was fucking me up was the fact that they don't remain pushed when you're correct. Yeah, I know. Well, they had like 12 planned live services, then they reduced it to 6. Now they've canceled like 2 more. I don't know why they keep trying to go all in on that. Oh, yeah, I see what you mean. Hey, I mean, at least Ubisoft still continued with Anvil Engine for Shadows, I guess. Like, they're still trying to use their own. There's the Atlantean Blades. Surprisingly, no cultist here. Even though this is, like, cult treasure. But yeah, I mean, for CD Projekt Red, they pretty much announced that their future games are going to be Unreal Engine 5. So like Witcher 1 remakes Unreal 5. I think the new Witcher's Unreal 5, I believe. Witcher 4. I can't remember if Remedy stated whether or not they're going to be using their engine for the Max Payne 1 and 2 remakes or not. Or if they said that that was going to be Unreal Engine 5. I thought that they were going to be using their own, though. I think Metal Gear Solid Delta, I think that's Unreal Engine 5 as well. So that's good. Or, well, that's that. I mean, that kind of falls in line with what you're saying, where they kind of... But that's Konami. I kind of expected them to use a different engine. Konami's not in the best spot right now. But yeah, a lot of developers are switching to it. We'll have to see what that really means going forward. It could potentially be a good thing, depending on how versatile they can make Unreal Engine 5. Because, it depends on how well it lets you import different technologies and functions and features. But I'm not really an engine builder, or like designer, so I wouldn't really know the ins and outs of it. We'll have to just see as games come out. I'm glad Capcom... People have complaints about the RE engine, but to me, the RE engine is really good, usually. Whenever Capcom releases a game on RE engine, it usually runs and looks really, really good. The only thing that's weird about RE engine games is how you handle brightness settings, because one major complaint with their engine is that games look washed out. But it has 3 different gamma settings. And depending on how you tweak it, it can make it look really bad or really good. Usually I turn, I think, the dark levels all the way down and the white levels all the way up, and then keep the gamma in the middle. And that's kind of like the best color you get out of it. There was a rumor that Microsoft might be adding Steam functionality to their next console. And that they were going to try to make their next console be as PC-like as possible. So it might be happening. Because I think Microsoft's just going to try to move into the most open-ended thing they can be, where it's not really about exclusivity anymore. Because there was also a listing that was leaked for Indiana Jones and the Great Circle for PlayStation and Starfield. So, PlayStation's going to be getting those titles, potentially. Ow. Why are there snakes here? which might actually be the smarter play for them. They haven't really had any exclusivity hits for a long time. I feel like PlayStations will always have a dedicated fan base no matter what. But yeah, more and more people I think are just getting sick of exclusivity. It makes sense to some extent because exclusivity is what sells the console, but those companies usually only make profit on the games, not the consoles, because they have to sell the consoles at an affordable price, which usually means the production cost is actually higher than the money they make on them, which is why they need the games. And I think Xbox kind of realizes that, so they're just taking the approach of, what if we just make the game available on all platforms to maximize on profit, which is why I think Sony eventually started releasing their games on PC more often, because it's just a bigger market for people to play their games. But I think there's still this want of a console war from both companies because they need to be a competition. But I do believe that Sony would make more money if their games were also available on Xbox. Though I don't know if Sony will ever actually end up doing that. Set up these last two locations. Then we gotta help Barnabas's family out. Damn, that goat's moving me. I think those people can manage. One of the other question marks is a tablet. Yeah, Nintendo I don't think is ever going to be... I think they might do something with Microsoft games being on Switch, but there's no way Nintendo games are going to have like official ports on PC or PlayStation or anything. Nintendo's always going to be kind of stuck in their ways. Because they also try to shut down all that PC stuff too if they can. Nintendo's very strict. So much so that they copyright struck their own channel for hosting a trailer of one of their games because they thought it was like a React channel. And it was one of their official channels. Damn, the shadows of the tree and lighting here looks kind of insane. Yeah, I know. It's kind of like an endless struggle. It doesn't mean they'll stop, though. They'll keep trying. People who do get caught, though, get pretty severely punished. One guy kind of owes them a percentage of his income for the rest of his life. Though, I guess that guy was, like, openly stealing new games that hadn't come out yet. And uploading them for the Switch emulator. So I got harsher punishment for that, I guess. Because usually emulation, it's just usually access to games that you normally can't just buy anymore on consoles that are no longer sold and stuff like that. Well, this clearly is not the way through. Though it seems like that's the only way we can go. Isn't this where I came from? Yeah. Maybe we can go this way. Yeah, but Nintendo doesn't really care about stuff like that. Dude, I might be getting into trouble just for talking about them. Dolphin Emulator, the GameCube emulator, which is a really good emulator. They were going to try to have an official release on Steam, and Nintendo prevented that from happening. You can still use Dolphin at least. Like, they didn't force shut Dolphin down at the very least, but... Yeah, they were going to have their app built into Steam. Yeah, as a free download, too, so you could just, like, conveniently launch it from there. You guys might have heard that. That was my phone. I don't know if my mic picks that up sometimes or not. Conqueror's Greaves. I don't know if those are unique. I don't think they are. But I think this is the last explorable location on this island. It's another one down. Now we just gotta get the hell out of here. I need to spend some money again. Because we hit the money cap. The other odd, like, company that's kind of odd with what they're doing is Take-Two. Take-Two is like always in a battle with just modding, so not even like emulation or anything, just mods in general. Because I think the most recent thing they did was shut down the Liberty City built into GTA 5 mod, where you could just go to Liberty City and explore it. They sent a cease and desist on that. And I don't even understand, like, how that hurts them. If anything, it drives more people to buy GTA 5. Yeah, Lemnos is explored. Just gotta go to the other island nearby. Is this not the... This is the quest, right? Yeah. We have been here before.
These workers should know where to find the doctor.
Imagine if Bethesda went on such like a fight against mods. It'd be so backwards.
Go away! You're not the doctor.
Oh.
No, we need the doctor.
The horse gets stuck on everything. That doesn't surprise me.
I don't know.
Even games with really good horse riding, that happens, like Red Dead 2.
What?
No, no. Please leave. We don't
Sounds
want
like something
any
I'm
bother.
looking forward to then. Clearing fog of war.
I don't want any trouble. I just want some answers.
To what questions?
You
Your
can
friend
kind of
looks
Skyrim it.
He's very sick. Mind fog took
It'll start moving on
over.
impossible
We
angles.
need the doctor.
I was told I would find the doctor here.
The doctor is gone. He's been captured.
Captured.
Sorry. Words are tough. My memory, my mind is a fog. Most days. Soon I might become like him if the doctor
Yeah,
doesn't return.
Take-Two as like a company, they
Some
don't always
men
have the
took
best
doctor away
community
towards the
reputation.
mines, north of here.
They're always kind of
been gone
assholes
for a
about
long
everything.
time.
Did something happen to you? Something that brought you to the quarry?
I don't remember. I just know that the doctor saved us and cares
I have a
for
feeling
us.
the doctor's
Here.
the problem.
But without the doctor making the medicine, it's
It's like numbing their
hard
mind
for
with
us
this
to get
medicine or
better on
something.
our own.
Tell me about the doctor.
He's a good man. He makes the medicine and cures us from our sickness.
You're cured.
The doctor says it takes time, which is why we need him back soon.
I'll look for him.
Doctor's clearly
bring
guilty
him
of something.
back, please. They brought him north, towards the mines.
Hey, step away from him, Mestios.
This doesn't concern you.
We'll see about that.
Guess we're fighting. You hold still, dick. There we go. I did not expect the brute to have the acrobatic moveset. See if we can track down this doctor. I'll try to move around. Well, maybe the horse can make it through here fine.
The doctor should be there.
Yeah, this should work out. I wasn't sure if there was going to be more water up to the wall. Good sign that he's in a restricted camp. What the hell's happening here? Randomly battling a big bear.
With this much silver, they drive in the V and wheat riches.
I enjoy killing you! Why is it bothering me?
Oh, damn. I was hoping he'd fall off the cliff. Might as well get rid of him now. Yeah, it's clear that they're taking all of these strong athletes, kind of getting them addicted to something so that they can mine more silver. Seems to be what's going on here.
I think I'll find more than silver in here.
Maybe, I can't see anything. Oh, here we go. Doctor could be getting used, though. He is locked up, so they might be using the doctor to make some weird medicine that isn't actually medicine.
You follow me. I know there's secret exit up here.
Yeah, this is completely secret. I would never have known about it. It's not exactly hidden.
Finally, I'm free. I knew they couldn't hold me for long.
No thanks needed.
Yes, yes. Many thanks for saving me. But I must get back. My pets are waiting for me.
His
pets? Did they send you?
Indeed. Your pets sent me.
Bless my darlings. How are they? I knew they wouldn't forget me.
You're referring to the workers at the quarry.
Yes, yes, my pets. I care for them, feed them my medicine, and in turn, they help me with my research. I have a real bond with my pets. You look
This guy
strong.
definitely seems like the problem.
I can never have enough pets. You could join my family? It'll be a significant contribution to my research.
I won't be your test subject.
How about post-mortem arrangements?
No!
A great loss for research advancement. The medicine I make is quite delicious, you know.
Tell me about this medicine.
Ah, the medicine. I feed it to my pets when my special tonic produces, side effects. Sometimes it's too strong.
Side effects? Like forgotten memories?
Oh, yes, you know it. My pets, it's my fault, yes.
Yet, you still feed them the tonic.
I had no choice. I was forced to do it, but I will right my wrongs. I always right my wrongs, yes.
Does he, though?
The people who captured you, who were they?
It was that fellow with the eye patch. He was taking orders from this other bald man. They wanted my tonic and forced me to create more.
Malaka!
I had no choice. They threatened to kill my pets.
Then they caged you.
Well, they refused to let me return to my pets, so I poisoned a few of them. Yes. No one can keep me away from my pets. Yes.
Stop saying yes.
Your pets must have a history.
I don't know and I don't need to know. I just know that I was made to feed them my tonic in a strange cave similar to this one. If it fails, I get to keep my pets and care for them.
This tonic must be special.
Yes. It makes my pets so strong. But like I said, the side effects can be rather dire. It was perhaps a miscalculation on my part. My poor pets.
I need the medicine you mentioned. Give it to me.
What? Whatever for. I'm not obliged to. I will do no such thing. No.
Oh, he said no this time.
I need the medicine for someone I know. He's afflicted with the consequences of your tonic.
What? It cannot be.
You wouldn't forsake a pet, would you?
I cannot abandon my pets. I'm afraid it'll take time to make. Yes. First, get rid of those Malakas who kept me away from my pets. They're at the fortress just on the road.
I'll get rid of them. I expect the
It's
medicine
the only
when
way
I
all of
return.
us can respond now.
Yes.
Or end a
It'll take
sentence.
time for me to
Or
gather
begin
the
a sentence like he
ingredients.
just did.
You might want to look around Thasso City first. I hear that strange things are happening there. Yes.
The medicine could be helpful to Nileas.
That's very
First,
insightful.
I should deal with the doctor's captors.
Wouldn't have surprised me if that doctor was a part of the cult. I don't think he is, though. How am I not spotting him?
There he is.
There it goes. Great conversation. Yes. No, the proper grammar for his sentence would be yes, great conversation. Yes. It has to be the beginning and the end. Hopefully this is a pull mark.
It's done. I'll bring the seals to the general.
Here we go. Another set of seals. We have to still hand in the first set. This isn't good. Wouldn't actually let me take the guy out.
They
now
won't
it will.
bother the doctor again. That's taken care of.
After he
Now,
caused the whole
The
incident.
doctor mentioned strange things happening in the city. I should look around.
Jesus. I have a bad feeling about that one archer.
Prepare to meet Hades.
Oh shit, of course she's got poison. Come on, lady, stop. Alright, he's not actually going for the signal flare, doesn't matter. Thought he was gonna turn and run towards it.
Where are they going? She's dead.
This guy holds still. Alright, we already raided this fort before, so we don't have to worry about it. Where to next? Possibly that? Yeah, I think it's just telling us about the second part that we've always had. Did that bear just take out a child NPC? No, that was an adult. Where did this lady even come from? You're just like hiding out in the bushes and a bear just took her out. Always cliffs in the way. Oh man, I could imagine if the horse actually did work like it did in Red Dead 2 though. Or if you get too far away, the whistle won't work, so you kind of always need it near you. Luckily, Red Dead's landscape for RDR2 is designed in such a way where like the horse doesn't really just get trapped or stuck somewhere down a cliff. In most cases. Sorry, dog. Where'd it go? There it is. You just taking a piss?
I shouldn't have drunk so much. I need a train or I'll never beat Neleos.
Long night?
Way too long. I need to, shake this off and start training so I can defeat Neleos and ride that victory to become the Olympic. Who am I kidding? Maybe I'm just not cut out for this Olympic stuff.
I take it you're Aetis. Miko sent me. Neleos?
Neleos? What now? Did he break another record?
No. I don't. Why would we lie to him?
No, he didn't. He's bound to his bed.
Oh, just another drunken night of celebration then.
Then it must have been quite a night.
Huh?
Neleos has taken ill. Miko sent me here because you were the last one to see him well.
He was fine when we went to Karpos's house for the usual, dose of hedonism.
The hedonism thing spread really fast.
Or see him since.
Something must have happened at the party then.
You should not have hired the actor who wanted to spread the word of it.
He probably knows what happened to Neleos. He's a reclusive man, though. You will need to get his attention. I'd say smashing some of his valuable wine. The stuff that gets me this drunk would get him to come out and play.
Thank you, Aetis. I'll look into it.
Well, I better get started, or I'll never catch up to Neleos and the rest.
Oh, we can actually hire him?
Being the Olympic champion doesn't sound as impressive as traveling across the Greek world. Come work for me on my ship and see new sights. I could use someone with your arms. Strong, rower's arms.
I've always wanted to travel. And you know what? I'm sick of this training day in and day out. Count me in, Misthios. I mean, Captain.
Alright. He's probably like a rare recruit. I would be surprised if he was legendary or epic. He's actually epic, damn. Though, I mean, he's still not really that needed. Get rid of some of this stuff. Did I keep the other Atlantean blades? I didn't? Weird. I don't know why I would have dismantled those. They might be in storage. Positions lintel thorax. It's actually unique. Hey, I had my old one still. I don't think Conqueror's Greaves are unique. I'll just get rid of them. These aren't unique either. I did have them as a part of my build at one point though, because I put an augment on them. Oh, we're going this way. What the? Like faded in on camera.
This must be Carbos's house. The smell of alcohol is enough to know. That's what I'm looking for.
Those cult members surrounding him?
You know you want some this.
Wait, is this the guy that's supposed to be looking after the other dude?
You should be at home taking care of me.
Yeah, what the hell's he doing here?
I should be doing a lot of things. But right now, I want to have some fun.
You look like you could use a little fun, and I'm plenty of it. So how about
we punch this guy?
You and me. Let's have a great time.
What? These are my only two options, is to flirt with him?
I have work to do, Mikos. Work you sent me to do. I'll pass.
But no, work can wait just for a bit. I promise, I won't take long.
Increasingly less interested.
Malaka! No matter.
Got space for another? Make a little room.
Alright. Now back to helping our friend's dying family member. The cult is involved.
Maybe more of it will make us stronger.
And they're also thinking about taking some of the weird comic. So we didn't actually kill her with the spear throw, but she still died. Here's our guy.
What have you done? You murdered the... Oh no! No, no! The general is going to kill me!
You're with the cult, aren't you? What did you do to Nileas?
No! No, no, no! I'm just a business associate with them. I work for the general.
That's still
Tell
working
me what
with
your
them,
business is with the general, or I start removing your teeth one by one.
Malaka.
You said you work for the cult, don't you? You said,
More
no, I
like
work for the
I'm being
cult.
blackmailed by the cult of Cosmos to deliver them drunk athletes for their army. The good ones fetch more. Good ones like Nileas.
And now he's very sick.
They do something to the students. It makes them different. How do you think the elite guards can do what they do? Their strength, it's not normal. Not natural.
They're definitely a rank above most soldiers. That's for sure.
I've messed up, Misthios.
It's like literally one of the more important parts of their operation right now, too.
Side, maybe we can turn this around. The cultists always took the drunk students from my docks to a cave along the coast south of here.
Hopefully he's actually willing to help us.
Switching sides already? If I hadn't caught you, you'd still be slinking about in the shadows.
They aren't going to forgive what happened to their guards in my house. And my life is worth more to me than Drachmi. My loyalty is not to the cult.
Orthasos, you're just thinking of yourself, trying to stay alive.
We're all reduced to that when our lives are truly in danger. Save the students for Thassos, Misthios, and cull the cultists while you're at it. That's just good for everybody.
I'll save the students for their own sake, not yours. If anything happens to Nileas, you're a dead man.
I'm sure he'll be fine. Go to the students. They are in the
Better
cave
hope.
to the south. Follow the coast and you'll see it. Good luck.
Alright, so the cave's over there. It's probably, yeah, it's a cave we've been into. We might as well just take one of these small boats over there. It'll probably be faster. It's probably what they intended you to do.
This looks like the place.
Get a little closer here. Another weird climb. Surprised we actually made that in time to throw that.
She's right there!
Actually has some health on him. These might be our athletes.
Help us, please! Where am I?
Yes.
This one's empty.
I won't forget Misthios.
Not sure there's any more cultists in here, though it doesn't really matter. We already fully explored this cave. That's another instance of speed capping that I don't quite understand. So when you're in a cave, you can't run at your normal speed. What has happened? Kill the drugged athlete.
Misthios! Help! The tonic has given him
Alright. He stopped him.
Misthios! Thanks Zeus! He was going to kill me!
This is your fault. These prisoners, they've had the tonic already.
The doctor must have come by to administer it. Only one of them has had a bad reaction. The other one looks like he still stands a chance.
Then there's still hope for Nileas.
Looks like this was quite a reinforced hideout. The cult are a bigger force to be reckoned with than I took them for.
Can't tell if he's like sincere here.
We were lucky this time. Who can say what happened to the other students?
The cultists need to pay for what they've done.
I think he
Now
is.
is the time to retaliate.
You sound like you have a suggestion.
We need to storm their ancient stronghold, Misthios. With you leading the charge, we'll kill the general of the cult guards. We can deliver them a
Probably not.
crushing defeat here that reverberates.
How much you want to bet he's
across
not
the
even going to
Greek
be at
world?
this storming of their
want me to
ancient
get the general
fortress?
off your back for failing him.
Happy coincidence, I guess.
I think he's sincere in wanting to kill the local
general.
cultists, but he doesn't
Tell
really
me
care
more.
about what happened to these
Malaka
athletes.
strong-armed me into this whole mess. He's the head of the elite cult guards, and rumor
Basically
has it
because he has to be
beheaded
sincere about them
8
dying,
men
otherwise he's a dead
with
man.
one swing of his polearm.
This ancient stronghold, where is it exactly?
It's a massive structure sitting on Lemnos in plain sight.
That was the first
I'm
hideout
told
we
the
were at.
best way to reach it is by boat.
At least now I know for sure Nileas doesn't just have a cold. Mikos needs to know about this. This is all your fault. So make sure these students get home safe.
I will.
That's right. I should go back to the doctor for the antidote.
Hard-boiled bracers. That's a game I should play again. Stranglehold. That game was actually pretty awesome. They have it on PC. It's on GOG. I also had the physical PC version for that. I actually still do, I believe. That game also had a pretty fun online mode. Oh. Well, then it's still on this island. What was that guy talking about? Never played it. It's like based on the John Woo's Hard Boiled. It's like I think it's kind of like a sequel to the movies. But it's just a video game. It actually is really fun. It has like some bullet time elements. You can like run down railings and get into like these massive shootouts and stuff. I obviously didn't keep my old hard-boiled bracers. I might actually only be going here to get to a boat. Yeah, it's weird that it's on GOG, but it's not on Steam or anything. But yeah, it is a really fun third-person shooter.
There.
Well, shit. The cultists did not hold back. The doctor's still alive? Kind of.
The crew fought off what they could, but we were too late.
Cursed cult guards, Misthios. Look what they've done. They've killed them.
No, he doesn't have enough energy to say yes, yes.
We have to move. Nileas may be in danger.
It's really
I'll
too late
ready
for
the
him.
ship.
You should go. There's nothing left you can do here.
Save your strength. You may still survive this.
I'm a physician,
Oh, wait.
Misthios.
There's
I
still
know
hope.
when a patient is dying. Here, the antidote I promised. I always right my wrongs, yes, yes.
I'll give this to Nileas.
It's his best hope, but don't expect a miracle.
I won't leave you like this.
You can kill me and end my misery once and for all. Please, it's all I ask.
What exactly happened to all these people? It looks like a slaughter.
Did he actually survive?
The cult guards happened, yes, yes. It was a slaughter. They were here to send a message to you, Misthios. They know you've been snooping around.
Huh. I wonder if we can actually spare him. Or, I mean, like, save him. I don't think we can. Now I'm actually kind of curious. There must be multiple doctors in this game because it's I'm getting different results. What is this talking about? I don't know, I'm not seeing anything, so I don't think he makes it.
Hold still, so I can make it clean.
Thank you, Misthios. I'm ready, Misthios. Do it.
Oh. Alright, buddy. I thought she was gonna do it in cutscene.
There was still some good you might have done.
No more
If the
yes
cult
yeses.
guards did this, I'll need to hurry back. Nileas, there won't be much time.
Well, I think we're just going back. Yeah, okay, we're just going back here. Well, hopefully this dude's still alive. Laius. Come on, wolves. Jesus Christ, this is a super wolf. Phobos, please. We don't have time for this. Oh, the house is on fire. That's not a good sign.
Too late.
Oh, is that all of them? Oh, I guess so.
This is an outrage. We've had enough of those masked soldiers. They need to leave Limnos one way or another.
Why did they burn the house?
You know why, Malaka. Those cursed soldiers came down here from their cursed stronghold. They thought Mikos was up to something. Working against them, this has to end.
It will end. Those soldiers are cult guards, and there is a general among them. Don't worry. They won't be here much longer.
Yes, because we're going to go up there to end this, right?
You should all stay home. Keep each other safe. I'll take care of the ancient stronghold. And the cult guards.
Yes, you're right, Malaka, you're right. They're professional soldiers. We're humble merchants and fishermen. We're counting on you, Misthios. They have plagued this region for too long.
Alright, let's go get them. Wait, are they actually on an island? No. They're right here. Undiscovered leader. I wonder if the undiscovered leader is the cultist then. Hang on, I was just moving something really quick. Alright, we got a lot of cultists to kill. Unless... this is probably the stronghold that had the 16 cultists, right? Yeah, they might actually all be dead. Unless they give it more of like a side quest story moment. Doesn't look like that's gonna happen though. Oh, no, they're still here. Did have an arrow briefly. Oh, there it is. Wait. Whatever. Might just be like a alternate way in.
Now's my chance to take this stronghold.
See if we can take him out. Well, he wasn't actually a part of the cult. Well, not as one of their leaders at all. I had like a fuzzy feeling in my throat. Alright, well they're just all gonna bunch up like this, I guess. Are the athletes trying to fight us or them?
She's here!
Keep getting detected and undetected at the same time.
You won't leave here!
Alright, the athletes are taking up arms against them.
That must be the general.
Even the way, yeah, it is the way in.
I swear I heard something. Who's doing that?
You actually gonna follow him? Huh? Yeah. Welcome back, Kritzo. How's it going? Oh, there's no confirmed cultist kill on him. He's actually not one of the main members. Are you playing one of the new Wolfensteins or some more Arkham? Or not one of the new ones, but one of the other ones that you've got? Oh shit, I'm on fire. Emerging from that cave. The old blood for a bit. How's that going? So far, so good. Nice. Yeah, those games always did look interesting. I just never pulled the trigger on getting them.
What did you find? Are they okay? Did you run into the crew I sent? They haven't returned either.
Not so fast, champion.
Hey, Roxanne is still
here. We found Nikos
here.
and Elias before the cult arrived.
I didn't think we'd see her. She was a part of our crew. That was the one that was in that, like, 1,000-hand tournament.
Let him go.
I didn't think they would
Rest.
We arrived
have
just
her appear
before
in
the
a
cult
cutscene.
burned the house. They probably think Nikos and Elias are dead.
You did the right thing, sending the crew to check on them. They'd be dead if you hadn't.
I don't think I would have. Except you told me to be easier on Nileas. I thought better to lend help, rather than to leave him in the shadow of my tough love.
Glad I could help. Drink that. It should help you get better.
And what of all the other
You didn't drink it,
villagers?
you just put it
The
in his
villagers
pocket.
are fine. I sent them home and chased the cult out of their
Nice.
stronghold myself.
You
You
finally
continued to
defogged
amaze,
it?
Kassandra. You didn't just save my nephew. You saved all of Lemnos and Thassos from the cult guards plaguing them. Come, Nileas. I have many stories to catch you up on.
Or I guess he just shoved the antidote in his underwear because he didn't have pockets.
Finally. I thought they would never leave.
It's been a while, hasn't it, Roxana?
Too long. Do you have some time now?
Since you joined our ship, I haven't seen much of you. What have you been doing?
Oh, you know, the typical
Guess just
things.
hanging out under
Firing flaming arrows,
in the
bracing
barracks.
for impact, and rowing. Lots and lots of rowing. Look at these arms.
Nice. For you, Roxana, I can make time.
Good. I've got a couple minutes.
I was thinking a couple hours.
Let's try 1 minute at a time.
Alright, the quest had nothing to do with Roxana, but that's, well, with Roxana, so that's just how it ends, I guess. There we go, we helped Barnabas' family. We got some daggers from him. We do have to fight for Athens one more time for one of our global contracts. That gets Lemnos done. We've kind of pushed... I actually didn't really realize this, but we kind of pushed everything towards this, like, right side of the map. We have 2 islands we haven't explored in the top right, and then everything else is kind of in the bottom right corner. So we actually did a lot. Though we haven't been to Paris yet either. So that's kind of in the middle almost. Debating if we should go to another island. It's almost 3 a.m. Okay, Conqueror's boots were not unique. I didn't think they were. Yeah, I dismantled those. I think I have hunted every cultist that I had unveiled. Nope, not this one. Though I thought this dude was in the arena. Yeah. He's in the arena as well. So we actually have 2 that are in the arena. Maybe we'll get to the next island that we plan on exploring and then call it there. Actually, I know what we can do really quick. Let's hunt this last legendary animal. Let's arrive on the arena island, because maybe we'll start there on Tuesday with the arena. But exploration's almost done. It's just like very few islands left. There'll obviously probably still be more side quests that pop up here and there, even after we've explored everything. Also, did he leave Barnabas behind? Where is he? Oh, there he is. 4,000 meters from now. It'll actually take a bit to sail there. I wonder if this is going to have a dock over here, because then we might be better off docking there and walking. Hitting up whatever we come across on the way to this animal. Yeah, this is our last legendary animal, and then we can finish that off. This might be the shanty that's copyrighted. That's great. Can't tell if this is a Spartan ship or a bandit ship with red sails. Okay, that's definitely a Spartan ship. I can see the pointed triangle right now. getting there.
You're quiet tonight, Barnabas.
Sorry. Years ago, on a bright night like this one, my old friend Carlos and I were sailing to Samos when we heard our names being sung out in the middle of the darkness. The song was so sweet, we forgot how to sing.
Are these bandit ships right here?
You saw the silence. I covered my ears to drown out their chant.
Yes, they are.
But when I went to warn Carlos,
This is one of the unique sail ones. Barnes will have some of the
they are headed straight for us!
We also killed another cultist.
Commander, they are headed right at us!
Yeah. Critical damage, man. It's where it's at. Which cultist did we just eliminate? Oh, this guy? Alright. I'll take it. He didn't actually have like a gear piece on him. Well, we did get a new helmet. Don't know which one it was. We have more fog of war down here. So we just go and clear that. Oh, damn it, I was hoping to avoid another fight. Scammed. I thought they all did have a gear piece. But we only got an ancient artifact from that. Okay, rusted battle sword was not unique. I was kind of holding on to that one because I wasn't sure. Because of the rusted armor being unique. Get rid of both of those.
Well, we got all of that live. Something to take you on.
Maybe some of the ship-based guys don't. Maybe it's just all unique, like, boat stuff. Yeah, these guys actually don't have gear rewards. Oh, but then again, I can't even see it anyways. What's our fog of war looking like here? At least it's not like the radius fog of war like in 3 in Shadows, apparently. It's just segmented fog of war, so once you enter that segment, it clears it. There we go, we cleared that. Get up to this animal. Yeah, that does sound like a huge pain in the ass.
Commander leading the helm!
Guys, stop singing. I don't want a copyright claim. They're still singing.
Look at that. Father of the Minotaur.
Oh. Brute forcing the horse up the mountains. That sounds like fun. Yeah, I'll have to see it, because we recently played 3. I might be able to gauge if it's more generous than 3. Oh, that's right, I can't hurt them inside the radius of them. Ow. Yeah, I actually kind of feel bad for this bull. Never mind, I don't feel bad for him anymore. How did he do that much damage all of a sudden? Holy shit. I think besides the first stream, our boat got destroyed. I think that was actually like the second time we died. Yeah, that bull. Oh, there. It actually gave me more stuff from the cult thing. Oh, but it was for that guy. Okay. It's a good thing I perfect dodged that. Really opened him up. Yeah, all of a sudden he did like instant killing damage. I think it's when he does this, he's like powered up. Oh, okay. I think we just got like a 3+ million damaging critical right there. I'm gonna need at least one viewpoint before I leave this island, so let's just go over here. So that way I can at least fast travel back. I mean, that bull actually got a pretty severe critical on us right before it, because he did instantly kill us. So I guess it was just what was owed to us. We had him like stun locked, and then he just did that weird rotating head bobbing attack, and it just dropped us. Yeah, let's go grab a viewpoint really quick. Is there 2 in this one city? We actually do need to kill 10 Spartan soldiers. hell is this guy? Wait, is this...
Rush them! Need some help here!
This looks kind of like our stepbrother.
I'm going to rip your guts out!
Doesn't it? I think it's just a... It's not him, but it looks very similar to him. Okay, I tried to parry that punch. Oh, he's a cultist, though. That's probably why he looked unique. Gonna let me confirm it?
I'm coming for all of you.
Oh, that's the cultist that one person told us about. The twin? From that other quest line? Now we can unveil her.
The cult of Cosmos will burn the old world to ashes and build anew.
Or where she's at. I too zoomed. Wait, what's this? Wait, why do I have to go here for the Cretin Bull? That's weird. Normally I'd have to go over here. Maybe we can't hand that in. I have to go to an island I've never been to. Well, we still could. I just have to sail there. Grab this viewpoint. There is actually that other viewpoint. Looks like kind of has to be here. We might as well just run down to that one. Yeah, I was gonna say, it looked like the quest completion thing was in a different location. But I couldn't exactly tell. Customs warehouse. Not gonna stab him right now.
By the gods! Get out of the way!
Can't get a wall takedown on him. Trying to hope to get the 10 kills on Spartans. We must be really close, like 8 or 9. I wonder if we should sail to Daphne. At least we can fast travel back here. Little Egypt. How come? I feel like there should be a lot more locations than what we can see. Well, shit. Technically don't have to sail there. But we have to start from the south side of the island. Dispatch these guys really quick. Couldn't get a spear throw on him. Alright, that's that. What other question marks do we... Oh, there's a viewpoint right here. I didn't even see the symbol for that. Where did this mercenary come from? Yeah, I know. Just stares out into the ocean.
Let's go.
They do have some pretty random ones. Like, even though Icarus is the one that spots stuff for you, they're, like, positioned in a way where he wouldn't really be able to see anything. Should teleport Phobos up here. Oh, look at him, just hanging out. Kind of feel bad. We kind of had to ruin his day there.
This cave looks like a thief's hideout.
Really? The Thieves' Cave? I don't know.
This definitely is not a traveler. He must live nearby. This was a very busy thief.
It's obviously a quest area. Getting some random dialogue. Time to rack up a bounty. 5 silos? This must stretch on for a while then. Could be all of them.
These mastic trees are crying. Tears of hears, that is. The fat purse on my head now.
This last one. This viewpoint makes more sense. Actually, all the way up on the mountain. Although, I guess this would be more like a hill. Phobos, why are you turning around? Yeah, this even has the... You can see the other viewpoint from this viewpoint.
Off we go now.
Oh. Our question marks spread out a little bit. I guess we can go to this one. I'm trying to make my way towards Daphne. But we might as well hit up these locations as we're traveling through here. I have a feeling this is going to be a cave. Hopefully there's a convenient way back up. Looks like a dead end. God damn it. Yeah, we're just gonna have to climb back up. Probably end up making it to the camp most of the way anyways.
You ride!
This guy's gonna wake up. Actually, surprising. Well, this guy technically did right at last second. Let's get the treasure chests here. I wonder what urged Daphne to come here instead of staying at the normal spot. I don't remember her switching locations. Every guy we kill catches on to us. The next one. Let's look at our layout here for the map. Oh wow, there's a lot of side quests here. Not planning on doing those in this stream still. Maybe we'll actually end up starting on this island and then going back to the arena. Get the sync point though. Alright, let's see if we can just get up to Daphne. There's probably also a message board here. Let's make a quick stop there. Wait, this theater is like in the exact same position and layout as that one where that family was getting attacked? Stop here really quick. It's kind of on the way. Actually, both of these kind of are. This one's actually in the city still. Come on. There we go.
Maybe I should lie low for a while.
Oh, that other chest is still for this location. It's actually right next to a quest giver. Another thing we steal. She actually didn't see that. Almost there. Let's hit up this other small outpost really quick. Actually, this is bigger than the last one. Not by much, though. Alright, let's finally go talk to Daphne here. Finally finish off this quest line. Unless this gets in her way. Whoa. Lighting shifted. Although, this could be their village. Let's go talk to her first.
Beast Slayer, I'm glad to see you. Daphne, I didn't think you would be. The path I set you on is fraught with danger. You could have been killed, or given up. No danger could have kept me from seeing you again. Maybe you're getting ahead of yourself. Maybe. Here, the hyena's pelt. Take it. These flea-ridden carrion eaters disgust me. We must learn to see the beauty in all things. You're right. It's just an animal doing what's in its nature. Aren't we all?
Quick change of heart.
The bull put up quite a fight, but his pelt is yours. You are remarkable. No more than the bull. The gods have blessed us with a world of wonder, and we should honor it. Spoken like a true daughter of Artemis. That should be all the pelts. Yes. But your trial is not yet over. What do you mean? You have proven yourself a mighty hunter in the eyes of Artemis, but there is one creature you have yet to defeat. This animal is no simple prey. Meet me and my sisters on the cliff overlooking our village for your final test.
She the final opponent?
Wait! Why the secrecy? Because it's more fun this way.
Wait, is it just teleporting us there? I have no idea. We're just on a loading screen. Three quest completions. Another mastery level. Does it actually? Oh. This is probably it right here then. I guess we just do this right now? Right? It's probably just like one thing. Let's clear our inventory though. We haven't done this for a bit. Yeah, this stuff is piling up. Waistband of the Immortal. Hey, welcome back, Kuro. I actually could potentially be ending soon here. We're gonna try to do this quest that's in front of me really quick. I'm glad you stopped by. Guess I didn't keep my other Master Artemis outfit. Yeah, it's like 3:30 a.m.
Kassandra, join us.
We might still do this because we handed in all of those legendary animal pelts.
Yeah, you better stay over there.
What the? She's yelling at us for almost going into a restricted area.
I'm here. Now, are you going to tell me what's going on?
Sisters, as decreed by our lord, as set down by Artemis herself, the time of my trial has arrived. To that end, I present Kassandra.
They seem very impressed.
Should I be honored or concerned?
To be safe, I'd go with a little of both.
Enough with the mysteries. I want the truth.
Every generation, Artemis sends her messengers into the wild. These creatures are assigned to her daughters, that a challenger walks the world. One worthy to lead.
Lead? What are you talking about?
Defeat me in mortal combat, and take up
Combat.
the mantle of leader of the daughters of Artemis. Refuse, and you shall be nothing to us, as you were before.
Leader?
Yes. Kill me, and the daughters of Artemis will be your allies. The gods have brought us together for this moment. Whatever your choice, there is no turning back.
Left me. I can't kill you. I thought we'd become friends.
This is the way of my people. I don't make the rules.
Well, we just fake her
I
death.
follow the will of the goddess. I cherish our friendship, but Artemis and tradition.
Malak's traditions. I will not take the life of someone I respect, I admire,
You spit in the eyes of the gods?
What do we do here?
From the moment we first met, I felt a kinship. Tell me you don't feel it too.
Why are you doing this? You're killing me!
Daphne.
No! I will not defy Artemis. Though it may break my heart, I pledged myself to her long ago.
But, Daphne...
I will not break my vow. I'm sorry.
But...
Go! And do not return! If we meet again, I will kill you.
Get the fuck out of here!
Alright. A little anticlimactic. Probably we should have just fought her. I'm not really sure what happens with that. Jesus, this place is huge.
You stay there!
Well, we're gonna get into like a massive fight. Jeez, can the fire go out? Oh, come on. Just get lit on fire again. Yeah, I'm actually... Let me check something really quick before I do anything else. Are they all running up here? I'm actually not sure if the... Okay. Let me just pause it. Apparently everybody down the hill is coming up here. I'm actually not sure if the Daphne choice really does anything. So we might just fight her then. Yeah, it seems like it doesn't really matter. Yeah, you never really see her again anyways. Let's load this one back up. This might be right before it. Probably just fight her. That way the daughters of Artemis will stop attacking me.
Kassandra!
Okay, good. That was like right after I dismantled everything.
I'm here. Sister, to the... Should I to be... Enough. Every lead defeat me. Leader? Yes. Daphne, this is... If tradition is all you care about, I won't stand in its way. Victory!
Wait, are the other ones trying to attack me? Man, every time they do that dagger up attack, it like doesn't let you parry. Okay, there we go.
Please, take care of my sisters. Whatever our differences, I have to know they're safe. I'll lead them well. I'm glad to leave my sisters to someone I love.
That was a regular Talia al Ghul death.
No one enters here,
From the Dark Knight Rises, specifically. Look at that, it's not a restricted area anymore. How would I kill the lead huntress, though? Wait, this is actually a different location? There we go, that's the entire Artemis quest line. Oh man, even their animals don't attack. It's kind of nice. The Gorgon Disc. Oh, we already have that. So whatever quest asks to take that, we'll already have it. Wait, the Gorgon Disc. That's gonna be for the other mythological creature, is it not?
There's something different about this village.
Okay, we can still assassinate. Which one's the lead huntress? I don't know. That's her. Is that her up there? I might have to just kill them all. Their symbols are not above their heads anymore. Well, having them as our own personal army is good and bad. That wasn't her. I'd imagine we'd be able to tell by aiming at them, though. Like, wouldn't the symbol still be... There. You think that if you're the leader of the Daughters of Artemis, it would automatically check that off? So you didn't have to kill the lead huntresses anymore, but it's not that big of a deal. At least we can still aim at them. And actually see the symbol. I don't know if Viper Bow's unique or not. I'll just dismantle it. Let's get all of these out of here. Because this is probably where we're going to end part 8. We got a lot done. We got a lot more done than I was expecting to. We didn't continue the main story at all. I said that that might have been a possibility, but we actually just ended up getting swept up into a bunch of side quests and even more exploration than I was planning on. We opened up a few more areas that we are going to probably start exploring right away, but we got all of the Kythera Islands done. We also finished up some of the stuff over here and stuff like that, so we kind of push exploration mostly down to the bottom right here, and then a little bit of stuff in the upper right. So we're almost done exploring the map. Obviously, there's still going to be a shit ton of side quests we've got to do. Especially on the island we are on now. We have 4 side quests here. There's also a cultist right there. So yeah, we're chipping through the game at a pretty decent pace here now that we finished exploring the biggest areas in the game. So I'm glad that we're in a better standing now with exploration and stuff like that. It's still going to be a while before we finish this game. There's still a lot for us to do, because we still have the entire main story left. Then we have all the DLCs to tackle, and then there's that free epilogue content update, which that would only be in one stream for the most part, because the Corfu Islands thing, it has its own island to explore, but it's not that extensive, so I'm not too worried about that. But Fate of Atlantis should take us a pretty decent amount of time as well, because I think that's bigger than Curse of Pharaohs, and Curse of Pharaohs took us a long time to beat. But yeah, we'll probably start moving a little bit faster now that we don't have a giant land area to start out with. We'll probably finish up exploration on this island first on Tuesday, and then go back to the Arena Island and finish that one. That's the immediate plan as of right now. But yeah, thanks to everybody who hung out with me. I always appreciate it. We have a lot of consistent watchers right now at these later night hours. So to anyone who's been lurking or chatting, I appreciate it. Kritzo, James, Kuro, thanks for checking back in. Dylan, you're probably still there chipping away at the fog of war, but I appreciate you guys hanging out as long as you do. Trevor, you might still be there as well, and Swift Wolverine, thanks for checking back in. And James, it's nice talking to you again. Also, Hawk X, if you're still there, thanks for the sub. Ernie's probably lurking as well. INV might be. Same with Wasted Bane. I'm glad the people who are playing Shadows are enjoying it, though. It gives me a little bit more hope that I'll probably actually enjoy the gameplay of it, so I'm kind of excited to get to it now. Hopefully the story's good. That'll basically be like an added benefit. I have more expectations out of the gameplay at this point. But yeah, thanks again, guys, and I will be back on Tuesday. Oh, and before I end it, part 1 for the Great Circle should also be on Monday, so you can also check that out. But yeah, I also mentioned this before as well, so one more thing. Next week is going to be a little bit of a busier week in terms of my video schedule, because I wanted to wrap up LEGO Indy 2, because we did finish the story levels, so we have all of those out now, so the finale was on Friday, but there's going to be bonus parts for all of the extra levels to get the 100%, because it was a 100% playthrough, but because those are just the bonus and extra levels, I'm going to be uploading every day next week, instead of every other day, because I kind of had a lot of that stuff recorded already. So it's going to be like Monday, Great Circle, the days, and then Tuesday would be a bonus part for LEGO Indy 2, and then Wednesday. So like basically our normal upload schedule for Monday, Wednesday, and Fridays will be Great Circle. And then the days that I will be streaming will also be a bonus part for LEGO Indy 2. So I'll still be streaming on those days, though. So, yeah, there's going to be more videos this next week to kind of wrap up LEGO Indy 2, because we've been on it for kind of a bit with those LEGO games. But, yeah, so that's the plan there. But thanks again, everybody, and I will see you guys again on Tuesday.